Hi. I had to go live just so I can do this. Thank goodness it worked. Imagine if it didn't. That would have been really embarrassing. But hi, already. Honestly, good redemption. I'm going back in here. Hi, hello. Oh my God, Mo, hi. I don't even know where I am in the music and everything. Hi, bananas. Enjoy your 41st seltzer. I didn't claim my seltzer. I forgot. I should have done that. I need to start doing that in the starting soon screen. Then I'll never forget. But hello. Let me lower the music a little bit. Although the song is so good, it's an absolute banger of a track, and I almost put lyricless background music, but then I can't like vibe to this. I say it every time. One day I'll commit though. I'll commit to a decision, and I'll be totally fine. But like the song is so good. I discovered the song. I heard the song for the first time when it was an acoustic version playing in the background of an Urban Outfitters in like 2019 or 18. I remember Shazamming this like with like hiding my phone, but like being like, "What song is this?" Um, God, what a time! And that's how I discovered Ray. And now this is like the full version. Only this is fantastic. But anyway, hello. Do I remember when Delilah he there'd, sorry, and Spencer Shea broke table at WrestleMania and in slow mo with music over it for 80 in a row? How can I forget? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Matt. Oh my God. 80 streams in a row. I'm gonna go back up for some messages in a second, but like, holy, I can't believe it. My God. 80? 80? Thank you. I actually, oh my God, I did something. I added a new I didn't add a new, but I added a button on my stream deck so I could add like reverb to my voice so I can make announcements louder. I have nothing to announce. Or maybe I do. I don't know. They usually just come to us in the moment. But hello, bananas. Hello, Mo. Welcome back, Mo. Me, enjoy my 557 seltzer. I actually will. I will sip right here. I got my mate and my seltzer. We are double fisting today. Said that last time too. Every time I say it on stream, it sounds like a little bit like more. It sounds totally fine off stream. I don't know why whenever I say it on stream, it sounds extra funky. It's because I'm like hyper aware. But also high speed. Hello, hi, and Bree. Hi. How are you today, Bree? Enjoy your fifth seltzer. I'm currently sick right now because I live in a cramped place with five people. Oh my God. Are you able to like? Do you have like space in your room? Have you been sick for like a little bit? Like, have you been like isolated in a room type of thing where it's like you're looking at the same thing all day for several days? Because for me, yeah, I was gonna say it's speed. It sounds so. I'm telling you, it sounds way more normal, kind of, or less suspicious, rather. Like when I say it IRL, I don't even say IRL very often, but like it's just been said in passing, like no one bats an eye. But now I'm like, interesting. Um, but yes, we do have our math today because it is early. It's like 7:15. We actually are going to be probably making two things today. The first priority, the priority food of the day, is going to be our. Hold on, let me I'm gonna move you down a little bit. We're gonna just so we can. Okay, there we go. Now I can like look you in the eyes. You know. Now I feel like you're still a little bit taller than me, to be fair. But it's fine. You know, we're all different. We all grow differently. These are your jeans. These are my jeans. This is actually my shirt, not my jeans. But my jeans are away. I'm not wearing. I'm at home. Why would I be wearing jeans right now? I mean, I could. You could be. No, you. That's totally fine if you enjoy that. It's just a lot. I like to flow. I like to wear looser looser clothes at home at least, or like minimal things. It's kind of warm in here, and it will probably get warm. Actually, no, it will get hot because we're gonna be doing two things today. We're gonna be making kettle corn, and we're also going to be probably making like just another just casual stir fry. Because I want the kettle corn to be the focus. That's the new recipe. The stir fry might just be like our usual stir fry recipe, but instead of using like a chicken, I'm probably just gonna like slice up mushrooms. Because we have so many mushrooms from last time. And I don't know how long they're gonna last. I don't know how long most. I don't even know how good my veggies are right now. But I think that's what today is going to be useful for. We're just going to take what we have in stock and put that together to make a delicious little meal. We're going to get a hang out and chat and prepare for the week while we do that. But my goodness, the last couple of days have been so fun. Yesterday was a blast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shredded off a good amount of my skin yesterday at pole, but I just get reminded every time, like I feel like my clothing rub against a part that is more fleshy. That didn't sound good at all. Anyway, I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's just the flu, but has anyone else noticed everyone's been getting sick lately? I was sick recently. I was sick like 2 weeks ago. I was out for like a week. I think we streamed like one time when I was like kind of better. I was like feeling a little bit better, but then like it kind of was a little more iffy the next day. I streamed I think like once or twice that week, but I was Yeah, it definitely it took me out. Remember when we played Just Dance? And I was like, I think my body is shutting down. Yeah, the next day my body shut down. Not like I mean like I survived, but I was definitely not very well. It was not very well. That weekend was kind of gone. That was the first time in a while that I didn't go to like a dance class also for like a week because I wasn't gonna, if I was sick, I'm not gonna go one for myself and then two, I don't want to get other people sick. And that like the first time like in a while that I went a week without going to a single dance class, which sounds very like simple and like weird because like it's very easy to just not go. But like I think that like messed with me mentally. I think that like the dance classes, just the maybe even just the fitness of it all, or just like the fun of dancing, or maybe the social aspect. I don't know what it was, but like I feel like that's like really I've just been in a state of life. The last like year and change has been so much better ever since I started doing these things, and now I do them every single day. I have a class that I go to, but like it was very weird. So I felt weird mentally and physically when I was sick. Definitely a season for it right now. And then allergies are about to kick in. It's April. It is wet. It is gray, and it is sneezy out there. I want to open a window so badly though because like it's kind of warm out. It is warm out ish a little bit sometimes, but it's also the allergies. I just know they're gonna kick in. Like I got some fresh. I restocked my tissues because I know I'm about to be sneezing. But so far we've actually been okay. That said, I haven't really gone outside much except for going to class, so who knows, you know. Anyway, but I'm glad that you're doing well, Bree. I'm doing exceptionally well. Yesterday I went to a pole class. Yesterday I did my first open pole session, which is basically like it's like it's almost like renting a pole for like an hour or whatever the amount of time is at the studio that you're at. But it's like yeah, like there's no like instructor. Like you just like have like it's just a way to practice because I don't have a pole in my apartment that I can practice on. And I realized that I really just needed time to like just like let the stuff that I've learned marinate and like try just doing stuff over and over again. And I didn't realize how fun it is. Oh my God. Cause you put your headphones in, you just put whatever music you want to listen to and you just do whatever you want, which is great. The downside of it though, is that I used my body so much more than I usually do. And that's why I feel like I have significantly less skin on right now. I think a lot of it is I'm very like bruised. My legs aren't that bad. It's just like a little bit like here you can see like a little bit of a mark on camera. There's like a lot behind. And then my sides, I won't show you because my sides a little bit. But I learned some cool stuff yesterday in the class and I got to practice it afterwards. But like I'm telling you, I put on like one of my daily mixes and recently it was right after. This was on Saturday. Did we stream on Friday? Was it Friday? We were live on one of the days. I think it was Friday that we were live because we were listening to like, I think we were listening to like a lot of like kind of like 2000s music or whatever. So one of my daily mix number one the next day was like a lot of Britney, and there's something about having that on, and then like having an hour to just dance on a pole. Like that's what I needed. That's if I had a pole during Just Dance, it would have been a very different stream. Now, did it look very good? I have video. I'm not going to show, but it honestly looks a lot less embarrassing than I thought the video was going to look like. So I'm actually really happy with it. Yeah. So anyway, all in all, and then I went to another dance class today, and it was a good day. Oh my God, it was my first time going to this dance class in a while, and like this class used to be, the class can still be like challenging in ways, but like I used to really struggle with like remembering choreography, like remembering like the order of dance moves, like when they show you a dance move that you haven't done before. So being able to like pick it up and then also remember like the other moves that come after it. So you both have to remember how to do the move, what it's supposed to feel like, and then like also remember the series of moves. That was really hard for me the last time I was taking this class. I still felt like I was getting better, but this is my first time going back to this class in a while, and I feel like I definitely improved a lot because like I was able to like, I felt like I was retaining that stuff easily. Like everything was new. Every time I got something, like I just like needed to like save it in my brain. I spammed control S in my head a bunch, and I was like, okay, I got this. And I was able to like groove with it and like add my own little like spunk to each move, and I felt really good about that. So I'm feeling really good right now. I'm feeling very motivated. I'm also feeling highly caffeinated because this mate is very caffeinated, which is where all the energy is coming from at 7:20 p.m. on a Sunday. I'm anticipating. I'm also like about to be off call so after tomorrow morning, so I'm really excited to not have to wear my Apple Watch anymore. It's fun. Apple Watches are neat. They're cool. I haven't worn one in like a decade. Well, less than that. But I'm glad I got mine to work for this week. But it's nice to like feel like more naked on my wrists. I don't know. I do like accessories, but in like fitness classes, I like to be able to, and I can't work during pole. So pole is more of like a little bit of a risk. I gotta leave my volume on my phone. And I don't want to disturb the class. But anyway, but I'm really excited to like no longer have to like think about it. We didn't get paid during any cooking streams this week so far, which is good. Now today might be the day. Today might be the day. But you know, I think we're doing all right. I think it's just the flu, so it shouldn't last that long. Currently, in the chills. Then okay, so you're currently in the chills, then to hot part of sickness right now. Are you sweating? Or like, is it like you have the chills? Do you have the chill? Oh, is it like okay? So when I had the flu last year, or I had some virus last year, and it wasn't COVID, I remember, but I was out. I had a fever for like a week. I had a fever for like a week last year, and I would have the chills, and I would be like cold, but then I would get really, really hot and sweaty, but then I'd get the chills again, and it would just be like a lot of that. Is that what you're experiencing right now? And it's like weird and confusing. Also, Speed enjoyed 236 seltzer. And happy 7 streams, Speed. Thank you for being here for 7 streams. Have you seen Marvel Rivals yet? They had Emma Frost Marvel Rivals. I haven't, but I haven't played it yet. I've seen the name Emma Frost flown around. I don't know what Emma Frost is from. But is it like a new hero you can play as, maybe? Already seen people playing her on YouTube and stuff. Is she out already? Also, Perch, enjoy your 572nd seltzer. God, cheers to you for getting all over 500 in general, but I'm telling you, that is a very high number of seltzers. Every time I see it, I'm like, damn. And I still remember, I still think back to like when you had like 33, and I was like that, and that was like a very high number at the time too, because seltzers have only been around for a very short amount of time. But I remember you've been claiming them, and I can't believe it's gone so high. I'm very, very grateful. I'm very grateful. Thank you for collecting all of those. Let me see. I thought she was gonna come out to the 11th. Anything is possible. Well, I mean, now I don't know. Some people might have codes. That's also possible. I know a lot of like streamers and YouTubers usually get like early access to stuff like this. But yes. Oh, damn, 27. This is why Not Johnny needs to kind of exist a little bit. But also sometimes Not Johnny needs to not exist, because sometimes Not Johnny is doing a little bit too much. Sometimes Not Johnny is saying yes or no to things that like make it kind of rude. Make it kind of like mean a little bit. But anyway, there was more that I was supposed to add to Not Johnny. I think I still intend to do the employee discount. She's been around for a while, like most of the characters. Oh wait. Like most of the characters, she's just being added now. Wait, what does that mean? Emma Frost is from X-Men? Let me look up Emma Frost. By the way, I had to look up how to make kettle corn from like 7 different sources today just to be sure, because it's so simple that I'm like, it's hard to choose. It's such a simple recipe. Kettle corn is literally, from my understanding at this point, popcorn with sugar. I mean, we're gonna make like salty and sweet kettle corn, but like it's just sugar. But I've also never made popcorn from scratch. I'm really hoping this is a very economical way to consume popcorn. Now, I don't know. We're gonna start off with just a 1/4 cup of popcorn kernels. I'm curious to know how it compares to the big bag of popcorn that I used to buy. I haven't in a while. Oh my god, we're actually gonna taste test compare to the popcorn that I used to buy, because I say used to buy just because it's been like over a month since I bought it. I used to eat popcorn like no other. I would eat popcorn whenever I'd watch Adventure Time and when I'd watch Steven Universe. In between those times, though, that my night snack when I wasn't watching those things was dates with peanut butter, which are in my current rotation. And there was something else. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, honestly, have made their way back into the rotation. We got to make chicken nuggets from scratch. I got like big bags of like frozen chicken nuggets, but I need like a meat grinder for that, I think. How much is a meat grinder? Or should I get a food process? Can you food process? Would I feel like weird though about food processing meat in this, like using the same container that I would use for other things? Because I feel like I wouldn't trust the way that I would clean a food processor. Like I feel like for example, if I like put peanuts in a food processor, even if I'm making something without peanuts, I don't know if I'd put anything in there and then feed that to somebody who's allergic to peanuts. Because like even if I clean it, like how well am I cleaning it? If I food process water and soap, maybe that'll do it. But is that enough? Is that enough? I don't know. Corpse also enjoyed 309th seltzer. Today's gonna be a very fun day too, because we're going to do our final chocolate taste testing once Johnny makes it in here. And I also know possibly there's no pressure to it, but the plan, the light plan, is final chocolate taste testing. So we're gonna have the remaining pieces of the box, plural. And then we're also gonna get to see the double tattoo reveal. Not my tattoos, but Johnny's new tattoos from today. Possibly. I don't want to put any pressure on it because you never know. It's not my business. It's just a privilege to be able to see them if possible. I can't stay right now, but I may be back to tune in later. But good luck with your kettle corn. Thank you so much, Bree. It was great to get to say hi to you, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day or night. It's not even, God, it's so early right now. This is so weird. I'm not used to being live at this time, but I'm also like, this is like the only day that we can do it. Oh my God. I have, we can check off a goal. We could, not a full goal, but we can check off another thing for the goals that we set last stream. We're about 3 streams into our 5 stream goal of starting stream by 9:30. High key, I think we're actually going to hit it this month. We have set goals for starting stream. Honestly, no, most of the time we set goals for setting stream. Well, I mean, I did on stream. I set these goals, but for 7:30 p.m. I wanted to start 5 streams by 7:30 p.m. I've given up on that 5:30. Sorry, on that 7:30 p.m. dream, Eastern Daylight Time. But I think 9:30 is becoming very possible. But yes, bro wants to kill the chickens himself. I don't want to. Although I do want to play Stardew Valley again. I miss it. I miss it so much. I almost played Fortnite on the alt account today because I played a little bit today. I've been playing now. I'm literally, because I finally have gotten all the V-Bucks that I can get. I've leveled up enough. I've done all the challenges that I need to do. I started playing the game a little bit for fun, and it was like it was kind of nice. I've been playing again a lot of ranked reload. All right, let's go to my. What do I have in my smooth soul saxophone Sunday evening is what my day list is called today, which is a very normal name, way better than like Get Ready With Me Crash Out Thursday or whatever the hell that was. I still don't understand. What do they mean by that? How do you get ready with me for a crash out? I mean, you know what, actually, that's probably there. Yeah, never mind. I feel like I know how you can do that. You can do it in a blender, recipe in a cookbook. I have says to do it that way. I think that I have like the same fear. Although I could probably clean my, well, no, my blender I don't trust. I need to get a new blender. But let me see like a food, because I think with a food processor versus blender, in terms of grinding chicken, I think I'd have the same concern for either one. But let me see which one's easier to clean. I do need a new blender because the only thing I can really blend right now are my protein shakes. Yeah, my blender's barely hanging on. It is like a decade old. Damn, every time I say that about something, I'm like, I've been aging. I mean, I'm 28 to be fair. I've only aged for that many years, but when I say like a decade ago and like I was like a legal adult in the US at least, I'm like, damn, interesting. That's kind of cool. Bro just ruined his chances of obtaining that goal by saying it out loud. Watch, for the rest of the month, we got another like 24 days left. 24 possible streams I can start by 9:30 p.m., mind you. 9:30 p.m. Although it's possible that we miss it. And the reason why I say that is because the reason why I set it to 9:30 this month, honestly, is because if I just wanted a little bit more flexibility, I would have made it like 8:30. But I got a lot of dance classes that I'm trying to try out this month. Yes. And I think a lot of them end at like 8:30 or 9. So we're going to be starting stream nice and sweaty this month, except for on Sundays. On Sundays, I'm trying to be live at better hours. Fridays have some potential though. Fridays, I think we can do like an 8:45 type of vibe. I think Fridays, actually, how bad are my, I don't even know. I don't even know. We're just going to see how it goes. This week is going to be a fun week. Okay. First of all, how are y'all feeling about this upcoming week? Is it seem like it's going to be a good one? Do you have things coming up that you're looking forward to? I know this is a big birthday month for some. I know quite a number of birthdays this month. I'm actually got to prepare some things. I have, some of the goals that we set involve crafting. So I might craft a birthday gift for one of my friends who has a birthday at the end of the month. So maybe we can do that on stream. They don't watch the stream. I don't think they don't watch the stream. They go to bed way too early. It's for Amira. So maybe we can do something. Maybe we can do something on stream for that. That could be kind of fun. I actually have so many things of Amira's that I need to like just sew to fix. I'm behind on so many things right now, but I won't make just fixing those things a birthday gift. I'll make those because those I agreed to do outside of the birthday context. Also, Giselle, hi. Happy Twitch 15. Happy official Twitch 15. Oh my God. Also, yeah, Coachella's this upcoming weekend, I think, right? A week from now. I honestly, last year, I loved the YouTube live stream. I think we had, who do we have last year? We had Tyler the Creator. Was last year also Doja Cat? I think we had Tyler. Hold on. Coachella. I feel like last year had like incredible closers. I feel like Coachella 2024 lineup. I think this was like incredible, wasn't it? Yeah, Lana Del Rey, Tyler the Creator, and Doja Cat were the closing, were the headliners for each day. Unreal. Also, just seeing the different artists that are here. I love the fact that there are YouTube live streams from all the stages. I think that's so cool. I think it's a really fun way, especially when concert tickets are absurdly expensive. Oh my God, I saw one of my friends' stories. They went to see Raven Lene. They were there. They were there. They were at the show that I kept complaining about the fact that I couldn't get tickets for. I wanted to DM them and be like, how did you get tickets for this? But I was like, let me just like their story and move on. I mean, like, it wasn't gonna change anything. It's not like I could have been there, or it happened. There were 2 nights though. I think they went night one, so technically I could have gone the next day, but I couldn't. I had no tickets. I could have bought off of some secondhand site for like $800 and probably not gotten in anyway because it's probably not real. Also, Nikki, thank you so much for the lurk and enjoy your 164th seltzer. I hope it's good. Every time I see a seltzer, it makes me want to drink mine. Just have a little sip. Are there any artists that are performing at Coachella, Bananas, that you're looking forward to seeing, or just in general, are you just looking for the? I mean, I have kind of both. Like looking at this year's lineup. I think this year's lineup was also good. I think Brianna's going, so I'll just be looking at stories. Let me see Coachella 2025 lineup. I will not be there. As you know, I know I'm always there as a very special invited guest, but oh my God, wait, Lady Gaga day one? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, why are they only showing me the top half of this poster? Hold up. Actually, let me go to their website because I know like some things have changed, so the poster's probably changed too. Like I know FK Twigs has pulled out of all US shows, including this one. Can I open you in a tab? Copy image address. All right, let's see what we can do here. God, every time I open up, let's go here. And then here, enjoyed this photo. Okay, wait, actually don't enjoy this photo. No, oh no, I misclicked. I mean, you could enjoy that photo. Sorry, I didn't mean to take that moment away from you. All right, this is what I'm seeing on their website right now. Do they still have like Twigs on here though? That's my question. Like, is this updated? Oh my God, Biba Doobie. Green Day, Megan Thee Stallion, Lady Gaga, Missy Elliott. Yeah, and there's so many. Oh, they still have Twigs on here. So they didn't update this. They have not updated this in the last couple of days. I can see that now. Also, Hani, enjoy your 49th seltzer. But oh my God, wait, how'd you describe my symptoms right now? Oh yeah, that was for like the sweating and the chills and stuff. Yeah, real. I feel you. If that's what that's in reference to, at least. It was so annoying. It's such a weird sensation. Do you know what's the best feeling though? When those symptoms go away and you can finally wash your sheets knowing that you're not going to ruin them the same night. Because that was something that like was annoying about being sick, was that like I couldn't wash my sheets every day, but damn did I need to wash my sheets. Like I should have washed my sheets every day. Like it was not, I was sleeping on towels because because you're just like, you're sweating, but you're also cold. I don't even know. Yeah, it's finally getting warm out though, which is both good and bad. It's great for my like state of mind. But it's not, and also maybe for some fashion, well, kind of, as long as it's not hot. I prefer like warm over hot. Not as great though for my electric bill because I need to start turning on my AC because it gets warm outside, it gets warm in here. Although apparently this year is supposed to get not as hot in my building, according to a random email that I got from hopefully my building. What if it's just a random person just trying to like mess with people, get people's hopes up just for no reason? Hey, this year the temperature is going to be way more comfortable in your apartment. Okay, thank you. They don't even specify if it's going to be like warmer or colder because they have no idea. Mm. Something else that we need to do this month, well, that I need to do this month now that we've set our goals, is I need to plan hosting people over. That would be so cute. What if it's like I host people over and I just feed them popcorn? I mean, right now, all I can think about is the kettle corn that we're making today. The Kreml Kredelkron. I actually got used to saying Kreml Kredelkron today because I've been saying it so much, like in like my head. also a little bit out loud, that it feels way more normal to me. Although Cramel just sounds, it really just sounds like a name now. I mean, it is a name, technically. It's also in the usernames of like 3 different people who are subscribed to this channel actively right now. Shout out to them if they ever make it in here. If you are lurking at any point, any of the Cramels, thank you for being here. And also big thanks to Brandon for giving you those subs. I still can't believe it's fine. It's fine. I was actually watching a lot of like just chatting streams today. And it's interesting, like it always is interesting watching just chatting streams because I didn't used to, but like I start to I feel like I don't know, I like hear more conversations. So like I hear people talking about like I don't even know. I was listening to someone talk about Mario Kart for like an hour today. It was really fun. Oh shit, I forgot to lurk. No, that's okay. Imagine if you didn't send that in the next like 30 seconds, my stream actually would have exploded. There was something with an explosion that happened today, not in real life. That sounded kind of threatening or kind of fearful. What was it? It might have just been in Candy's stream. I think it was just in Candy's stream. Yeah, it was. Because Candy's playing Red Dead and there was a cool little smoke effect that happened. And I was like, it looks like somebody exploded, but they didn't explode. Or maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe we should play the game and find out. I haven't played Red Dead 2. No, we did play Red Dead 2, but we didn't play it all the way through. We played it for like 1.5 streams. I think maybe a year ago. And honestly, I kind of do want to play the game all the way through because I have no idea what's going on in the storyline. Red Dead 1 was a big like game for me though. It was one of the only games that have actually 100%ed on anything really. I think that one was on Xbox 360 though back in the day. Oh my god, Hani, 30 streams? So fun. I can't believe 30 streams to be here. Happy to watch you cook, playing Just Dance, and making future stream plans. Heck yeah. Thank you for being here for all of those. It's been so lovely having you here and also hearing the things that you've been eating and you've been making. Happy 30 stream. I appreciate that. My God. 30 streams. I kind of want to see how many streams I've done this year. I want to know. I want to know how many streams you've done this year because I wanted like it'll put in reference to when some of these streaks started. Because I feel like 30 streams like this year. I think this year we've been on like I mean last week high key or this past week was like our most streams in a week span. Oh, we had 25% on the lurk meter. That's so cool. Or maybe it's what do I need to look for that? My hand's here. Damn, I need to look there for the lurk meter. That's okay. But I feel like this week was the first time we streamed more than twice in a week in like a month or two. And I'm like, damn. All right, what are we gonna go for this? Probably like a Sully Gnome. Sully Gnome's kind of fun because you ever want to see like stats on a Twitch stream, this is a fun website to go to. All right, am I on here? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna knock my mate over today. I can feel it. I still have on my list to get like a cup holder, like a desk lamp cup holder. Let's do let's do 180 days. Can I actually do custom? I can't do 2025. All right. In the last 90 days, we've done 34 streams. Okay, shit. January 10th. Also, okay. Oh yeah, to be fair, we streamed like how many days in January? We streamed like 15 times in January because I remember 10 of those streams, 10 of the January stream. I mean, you can even just looking alone. It's just we're all like cooking. What do we do here? I'm on observation duty. God, The Sims 2. If y'all ever want to see what we're streaming, it's this list. We've been doing so much cooking. Wow, we cook a lot on here. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm so proud of us. We've made so much food. We've made so much food. We haven't baked like a dessert in a while though. I think the last dessert we baked might have been was it the tiramisu? Did we do anything since then? I really want to make like actual donuts. Like we made apple cider donuts, but I want to make like the donuts that you would get at like a Dunkin' type of donut. And the frosting. Oh my God. Whoa. Or what if I made like a Krispy Kreme donut and then I could tell you if it's crispy. Oh, it'll be so crispy because it'll be fresh. It'll be fresh. Wait, how to make, see now you got me thinking, which is always a big mistake. Okay, how to make Krispy Kreme donut. You know what's wild? We have like a backlog of maybe, I'll tell you how many recipes, how many cooking stream ideas, not even how many stream ideas, how many cooking stream ideas I have currently in my notes for us to do, which is wild whenever I'm like, oh, what recipe should we do? Is it going to tell me how many I've selected? 27. I have 27 recipes. 27 cooking stream recipes for us to make currently on my backlog. And then I'm out here, and then whenever someone brings up an idea of something like good to make, I'm like, wait, we should make that, and then we make it the next day. I need to I need to start looking back. But how do you make a Krispy Kreme donut? What is this? High key, this one might be one that I need like a YouTube video for. So here we have a website. Let me turn on dark modes or dark reader so that we don't end up frying you. This is what I got. One of the first Google results that I see here, at least. Um, I mean, they do look yummy. Trash Panda, enjoy our 109 seltzer. Sorry, I'm making dinner for my family. Making Alfredo pasta with mushrooms. Oh my god, enjoy. Enjoy. We're gonna be probably using our mushrooms tonight. We are gonna be using our mushrooms tonight. We have to. We're gonna be using our mushrooms and a combination of other ingredients. Oh my god, I have an absurd amount of avocados that my parents gave me before they left again. They keep like, it's because too many people that too many like not even relatives, but like too many people are getting married. Too many people are getting married, and this is what happens when they don't have kids in the house left. They can just kind of go to weddings. So they gave me all of their avocados that they had in the house, which for some reason was an absurdly high amount. So I feel like on Tuesday we should do a Taco Tuesday type recipe, or at least make like guac, and then we can see what we do. Although I really enjoyed the Taco Tuesday like tortilla based recipes. Did we do the flour tortilla last time? I don't think so. I think last time we did, no, we did the chicken tortilla soup. Last time we did a Taco Tuesday stream. It wasn't even Taco Tuesday stream, but it was a Tuesday though. What do I need for this? All right, instant yeast. I have this. Warm water, milk. Don't have that. Sugar. I have salt, eggs. Oh, this is a rich people recipe. No, I'm kidding. We got this. We got 2 eggs. Butter. Oh, okay. Canola oil for frying, which we have actually. And the donut glaze, butter, powdered sugar, vanilla. The only thing we don't have, oh no, evaporated milk. We were so close. We're honestly, I mean, you're always like one, grocery shopping trip away from having something, but yeah, the milk and the evaporated milk. I just don't ever have them here because I don't use them very often. But I was like, we can technically do this tonight. 2 hours of prep, 30 minutes. Oh, we probably have to let the dough rise. It's probably mixing some stuff together. 2 eggs. Okay, Mr. Millionaire. My thoughts exactly. Also, hi, Chelsea. Enjoy your 271st seltzer. I hope it's yummy. Also, by the way, I think now, is my scalp still a little dry? Teeny bit dry. However, so much better. It's like, I think that my issue was the hot water. I think I was getting my scalp wet with like just really hot water, like scorching hot water, but it doesn't like hurt. It feels like nice. So it's unfortunate. Cause like I feel like I would have known if it was hurting. I would have just not done it if it was hurting. But like, so I've just been getting like my scalp wet with like on almost like cold water. I want to say like room temp, but like it's on the colder side because I want to play it safe and I want to see. And I really think that's made a big difference in my scalp dryness. Just want to throw that out there. So good to know. I'm still probably gonna get the Verb Ghost shampoo, but it's just wanted to throw my hat in the ring and say that that might have been it for me. This is, you know what? I think this is a YouTube recipe. This is a YouTube recipe. I literally have kettle corn in the title, and I'm going to get, if I go to YouTube and it shows me those damn shorts again. It's always, I can't open up YouTube. It's always like the same thing. There's like a mobile app looking thing. There's someone cooking maybe in the wild. Hey, making the best kettle corn. Okay, that one's relatable. There is I would say 18 plus looking thumbnail. And then there's like an animal like that's like being hunted. I don't even know. Who are they trying to appeal to? And then there's tiny watermelons. I've got no clue. What was I gonna look for? Oh yes. How to make. I already know there's gonna be a Joshua Weissman video on this. Krispy Kreme. I could just imagine. No, there's gonna be, if I'm making crispy, if you're doing a copycat, there's probably also going to be a Babish video. How to make Krispy Kreme donuts. All right. What do we have here? Did I spell this correctly? Well, I probably just clicked like an autocomplete for it. I think you spelled something wrong. It's the go-to. It's just what it does just every single time. Also, oh, you're right. You're so right. Oh my God, you're so right. Hold up. Let me give you all fire. Where's the fire? And then hold on. We're not ending. We're not ending. I just need to add it over here. Thank you. Wait, does this exist on my browser screen? Hold on, let me copy my Sunday Scaries just in case. My Sunday Scry. There we go. Let me see. Do I have Sunday Scaries on here? I don't think I have Sunday Scaries on here. Let's put it in. All right, we're kind of on fire right now. Let me put Sunday, for browser? Where should I put the Sunday Scaries fire? I'll put it like right here. There you go. So if y'all want to burn anything, you can. If you type in !burn, you can burn your Sunday Scaries. I almost forgot about that. Wow. I've seen these Bon Appetit videos before. But like these are more like these are cool to see, but they don't really teach you how to do it. You just see people who are really good at like cooking and baking, like try to like get it right. This looks like it's there to teach you. This was made 12 years ago. This has to be a good video. Any video that was made 12 years ago and comes up in a top result is gotta be fantastic. Except for anything that's made by How To Basic. I will not fall for their scams again. Top right? We could top right it. If we top right it, is it a whole, oh, it's a whole trash can. I mean, I made it, but what if, okay, wait, what if I put it behind, hold up. Oh, it's like a little hat. Oh my God, it's like I have a little hat trash can. If I put it, oh, I gotta go down more. Can I, okay, I'll put it here. Here, there we go. So now it's like, I mean, it still looks like a little hat. Oh, it's behind the chat. Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, shit. Yeah. Wait, could someone burn real quick? Yeah, truly. How To Basic scam. If someone could burn, I want to see where the starting point of the ball is. I'm going to bring it low so I could see it first. I think it's probably high up. I might have to shrink the fire. Gotta burn this myself. Oh, that starts up high. All right, you know what? Oh, thank you. What if I shrink? All right, if we can get like one more burn. Hey, you can put it like right here. That's kind of cute. I feel like I should have that there all the time. Who even needs it on Sundays? It's so close. Okay, let's go a teeny bit tinier and bring you down. Yeah. Wow, that was quite a face I made. Okay. And they fall. That works. All right, there's a little Sunday Scaries fire for today. I feel like I need a better way to maintain this in the way that I've been doing it. Shrink it and put a mini plankton warming his hands by the trash fire. That would be so cute. That would actually be so cute. All right, this is something for another day. This is something I got to figure out for another day. I would love to make like a Krispy Kreme donut though. How did I even start talking about donuts? What got me here? I don't remember. Anyway, here we are. Alas. Ooh, flashbang, food processor, kettle corn. I'm so excited. Did y'all have dinner today yet, by the way? I know it's a little bit early, or it's not. First, well, it depends. Honestly, for me, I think I'd normally be having dinner in like, usually between like 8 and 8:30 is when I'd be having dinner. Or I'd be like making dinner. But I don't usually think too far ahead, and so I end up having dinner kind of late. Because I start making it really late. God, the matcha hits. It's so good. It's so good. Lately, I've been drinking it too slowly. I'm so scared of this exploding now. My fear, I'm like, open it first, and then we're good. I'm scared of accidentally taking the top off. Maybe I should have brought back tank top Sundays one day. Burn all the calories in the entire container of Haagen-Dazs chocolate peanut butter ice cream I just ate. Honestly, that one's like a, that one's grammatically correct, to be honest. that one has a sentence, like really, I mean, most of the time the sentences make sense, but that one, like, that is the phrase that we use here. That's not even just metaphorically burning. That's like the actual term there. Has anyone had, I feel like these were good. Was it Halo Top? Was Halo Top the one that's like the lower calorie ice cream that was still really good? We're watching TV, but had to lurk while we do. No, it makes sense. I hope. Oh, isn't there? I don't watch this, but I've heard people talking about it. There's like a White Lotus episode tonight. Some Lotus. My parents watch it, but I think they're still at a wedding. I don't really know. I don't know what type, because like in Argentina, weddings are like, how long do weddings go on for? In Argentina, weddings go on for like 20 hours. Where like you start maybe at like, I don't know. I don't even know what time. Maybe like 6 p.m. Maybe like, no, okay, less than 20 hours. Start at like 6 p.m., but they don't finish until like 9 a.m. ish. Like they serve, you're going out, like they give you dinner, dessert, late night treats, and then they serve you breakfast. It's almost like an overnight flight, except for with music, and you can stand up, and when you clap, nobody looks at you. Or maybe they do. I don't really know. We're watching Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know what that is, but that makes me kind of hungry. And it kind of, and that plus the Haagen-Dazs is sitting in the same corner of my brain. I don't really know what to do with that information though. But yes, fries, chicken Sammy, and 2 sliders. Sliders. We should make sliders. We should make. What do you like in your burger? What do y'all like in your burger? Or in your like? I mean, sandwiches and burgers. A burger is a sandwich, but I don't think that's really disputed very much. I feel like that's pretty agreed upon. I think we still do put them in different corners of our brain pockets, but what do y'all like in your burgers? Because we haven't done a burger stream. Thing is, actually, no, there is no thing is. We could totally do a burger stream. I think the last time I made a burger on stream, I didn't do the type of burger that I do now. I feel like the type of burger that I do now is way better than the burger that I used to do. I used to do a very, I think the burgers that I do now are still nutritious, but I used to do a very bare minimum quick burger. Can I combine those words? I get scared combining words, as you know. And Dyslexa Pro, enjoy your 20-second seltzer. Cheers to you. It's an anime where they cook monsters. Oh, my husband keeps teasing me for finding an anime that is practically a cooking show. How is honestly? First of all, bravo. And two, anything to distract from the season. Anything to distract from tax season. It's funny. I feel like the more I haven't heard, I mean, okay, I'm 28, but I've been an adult. I've been a working adult for a while. I feel like I haven't heard as much about taxes in previous years as I'm hearing about. Like I'm finding like every single day I'm finding myself in a conversation about taxes. Not even conversation, like I hear someone like say something about taxes right now, like going like Ari or something. Like, did I say that correctly? A-W-R-I-E? No, A-R-I? Definitely a rye.
Awry.
Awry. Wow, I need to stop like only reading words. Maybe I need to read more though. So I shouldn't discourage myself there. Awry. Wow, I always pronounce that wrong in my head. But then I'm like, wait, I feel like it's supposed to be said differently. Taxes are the best conversation ever. So for you, when you're after the season, I mean, I know you got like a nice little break. Are things like a little bit more calm, or is it still chaotic? How like when do things get chaotic for taxes? Sorry, we don't need to talk about this right now if y'all don't want to think about it. It's getting there. It's getting there. It just keeps coming up. It keeps coming up now. And I don't know if it's because of my age. I mean, partially because of my age, but like I feel like I'm seeing people talk about it on Twitch. And I don't know how old people are on Twitch. We're all over the place. I'm like watching a streamer that I've been watching for a couple years, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, they're like 35, and it turns out they're 24, and I'm like, dude, I mean, not actually, I'm just saying stuff, but like, I feel like my Twitch, I probably also like 2020, and like a lot more people just like streaming, and just everything being thrown all over the place. My perception of people is just everywhere, but I feel like I'm just seeing it everywhere. But then you know what? I think that as soon as it's April like 16th, no one's gonna mention it again. Kind of, we have a full service accounting firm, so we still do bookkeeping and payroll and stuff. Got it. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So many numbers. We had to do something. Came up with numbers last stream. I had to do like math. It was very weird. I was like into it, but also like, oh, we should play Trivia Murder Party again. Trivia Murder Party was really fun. We haven't done that in a little bit, but we also played Mario Kart in a little bit. So maybe some things just have to wait. Although I do see us playing. There's no cost to enter Trivia Murder Party, which is what I really like about it. It's what I like about the Jackbox games. Because like I wish that I can open, or I wish I could pay like a subscription to allow people to join my Mario Kart races if they don't have the game. Like just like a little like bonus pass. Because at least like, because it comes to a point where I just need people to be able to play. That's it. But damn, they need the whole game and they need to have online. That's a lot to ask. That's what I'm kind of nervous about with the new Mario Kart. Is like I feel like a lot, way. I mean, on one hand, they made a probably a really good game, but on the other hand, the options are going to be so limited. I feel like the only people that I'll be able to play with are like people who stream because I feel like people aren't going to buy the game. Mario Kart. Dip the Mario in the cart. Yum. I almost said how decadent, but I was like, I can't finish it off myself. The last few years have been kind of never-ending tax season. This year, my team is doing so good that we'll actually be closing the office for 2 weeks. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so like, it's gonna make everyone so happy. That's what we need. Do I wait? Do I see a new Switch finally? I mean, there is a new Switch. Oh no, but am I gonna get the new Switch? Is my question. I keep saying this. I feel like I'm gonna need. I don't even know. I got nothing. I like your shirt. Thank you. Do you know what it could be from potentially? Maybe I'll mention DTI now, so I don't end up mentioning it late at night. This is actually for those of you who don't know, this is I think it's Mr. Krabs' first dollar, maybe. I think it's his first dollar. It looked just like this, um, to my knowledge, maybe. I have said I need my own. So maybe. Oh, if you don't have a Switch yet, then I would absolutely. I mean, you do whatever you want. But like at this point, I would wait for the next one to come out because the next one's coming out. They delayed pre-orders, but I don't think they delayed the release date. So I think the next one's coming out in June. You know, it's not any taxes he paid. June 5th, that's what it is. Like for me, like if I didn't have a Switch, then I would be getting the Switch 2. I wouldn't think about it as much. And what I would do is I think the Switch 2, oh wait, it comes out with a bundle, doesn't it? Switch 2 Mario Kart World bundle. That's the thing. Dude, what the hell am I gonna do with my Switch if I get a Switch 2? But like it's on the bright side, it's not like, like a FIFA game that they're gonna release a new console every year. Like they took their sweet time with this one. Okay, let me see how much it is. Okay, it's 500. I'm not here to talk about the value of this. I'm just thinking about the objective, just the price in an isolated fashion. If I get the Switch 2, I would be getting with Mario Kart World. Sorry, I keep saying Mario World because I'm like it's all the same, but it's not. Um, did anyone get their Cramel from Abby? Did anyone have any Cramel? Well, technically, y'all need a Cramel cron today. Cramel prop cron. Cramel cradle cron. Really, Cramel prop cron. Cramel prop cron day. Is there a national Cramel day? I'll say caramel for a second in case anyone wasn't here last stream. Um, National Caramel Day. Was yesterday? Oh my God, yesterday was National Caramel Day. And then today is National Caramel Popcorn Day? Okay. Sure. Sure. Now, we are having a caramel popcorn light, I would say, today. Primarily like because technically I feel like caramel isn't it just like cooked sugar? Because when we made caramel, it was literally just sugar heated up a lot and stirred so it didn't burn. So I feel like kettle corn counts as a caramel popcorn. Now, for traditional caramel popcorn, it's usually a caramel sauce that's drizzled maybe onto kettle corn at this point. But yes, I'm not going to switch to until Legend of Zelda forces me. Is there a new Legends of Zelda game coming out? Legend of Zelda. Switch 2. I didn't watch the whole thing. 3 days ago, Breath of the Wild, Nintendo Switch 2 edition graphical. Is it just Breath of the Wild? Like, oh no, what do they have here? Tears of the Kingdom. Presumably, yeah. At some point, I was curious if like they like had one like on ready to go right now. They definitely will have one for sure. Because I feel like didn't they like announce a bunch of games? Okay, wait. And how much are the upgrade packs? I'm not saying this as a take because I have no idea. I haven't been in a position before where I've gone from like one version of a console to the next. I think I've only had an Xbox 360. I never had an Xbox One. My roommate had an Xbox One, but I never like got one for myself. And I've only had a PS4. And I never had like the other consoles. So I've never gone from one to the other. Um I'm intrigued. Actually, oh no, but wait. No, because on a 360, I was able to play my Xbox original games. So I take it back. I didn't even say it and I take it back. I take back my statement. I take back the statement I didn't make. I mean, maybe the upgrade packs are, I don't know. So are you not able to play? Are you able to play the original Switch games on a Switch 2 without an upgrade pack? Like, is the upgrade pack like for an upgraded version of the game, or is it to play the game at all? I'm assuming it will cost to upgrade the Switch 2 edition. Oh, okay. You know what? If you can play the game already, and then and then you can just like pay a maybe small amount to upgrade it to like an enhanced version that they did for the Switch 2. Maybe that's pretty good. I don't know. I'm just guessing stuff. If anyone has a better take, you let me know. I'll take your idea. I almost said it, Chelsea, too. I looked at the time. It said 8:01. But this is one of those things that I know so little about that I'm like, I just need to hear an opinion and see enough people be like, yeah, that I'll be like, you know what? If it doesn't sound bad to me, sure. I think this is something that I'm willing to be wrong about. If anyone that seems like they know more than me contributes something that is different than what I initially thought. Which happens. So let me see. So upgrade to a Super Mario Party Jam Sandwich, Nintendo Switch Edition. I want to know what it does. So you can indeed buy these games again if you want to gain access to the Switch 2. Oh, okay. So you can. So my understanding is that you can play these games on the Switch 2. You can play your Switch games on the Switch 2, but if you want if you want the Switch 2 features for that game, then you would get an upgrade pack. For now, while I don't have to do any of that because I don't have a Switch 2 right now and I'm not thinking about it and I don't know how much stuff costs, I'll be like, that sounds like an okay deal to me. But I'm telling you, if any of you are like, that's actually a really bad idea and this is why, I'll probably be like, you know what, you're right. I'm eating my second bar of Tiny, I assume is Tony, Chocolonely. They are the mini bars. Oh, maybe it is a Tiny Stop! Tiny Chocolonies is the name of the Tiny Tony bars? Or is that a typo? Because the I and the O are next to each other on the keyboard. This is the most scrumptious thing ever in the world. Isn't it so good? It's my first time ever trying it because my local stores never had it until now. I didn't see. Okay, so wait. So a mini bar, mini Tony Chocolonely. Okay, no, it's still. Oh no, Tiny Tony's Chocolonely. I'm gonna call it Tiny Chocolonely. Yeah, I mean they do put tiny on it. Look at this. Okay, I'm trying to find a picture of this that is like a normal size. Oh, they have a little rainbow tasting pack. All right, I don't know if it says it on here. I didn't actually look at this image. All right, everyone, really quickly look at this. Okay. Good. Good job. All right, now look at this. I'm gonna do that every time now. Does it say it on here? It said it on the other ones. Are these like the ones that you have? Or no, or do you have like a bag that's like a bunch of tiny ones? Oh no, so you're having like the variety pack. God, it's so good. It's this one. Aw, they're so pretty. So wait, so you said I tried the nougat milk chocolate earlier and the regular milk chocolate now. It's so good. It's so good. Ah, I'm so excited to be eating chocolate later today. Hopefully. Again, no pressure for it. But I love chocolate. I was watching a stream today, and now I'll preface this by saying it's fine if you don't like chocolate, but like sometimes it does catch me off guard because I'm like so into it. But I was watching a stream today, and someone was like, "I really don't like." They're like, "I really just like don't mess with chocolate." And I was like, "Interesting," but like that's so like fine, you know? It's like when I think about it objectively, I'm like, "There's nothing wrong with that." I'm just so not used to it because I've always just been so into chocolate. Like when I was little, like I'm like one of those kids that like you look at their family photo albums if like you have them, and then it's just like pictures of me with chocolate all over my face. I was a fiend for chocolate. So like when I was growing up, I never considered that like any other food, different people have different tastes and different people have different preferences. But it catches me off guard because I'm so like onto it. Sorry, I moved my speaker because it was facing the other way. Oh my God, my music has been playing out of my speakers this whole time. All right, shout out VOD. Shout out VOD that might not even exist. No, I'll still make it public, but might just be muted for the first hour. Or maybe not. Maybe it won't be heard. See, this is what happens when we play good music in the beginning of stream. And by good music, I mean music that I like. I don't know what you think about it. But like, because for me, what I do is I start stream and then I'm like, wait, I need to get my seltzer, which is why it's behind me. It's also behind me so I don't spill it. And so I turn my volume up on my speakers because I want to be able to hear it so I could jam to it, and also so I can enter the raffle that is now currently live for 26,000 points. If you type in exclamation point join in the chat, you could possibly win some of them. And then I want to go all the way, and then I come back and I put my headphones in before I turn down the music because I don't want to break the music vibe. I want to go from hearing it from my speakers to hearing it in my headphones. But then because I'm hearing it in my headphones, I forget to turn it down over there. And then what happens? We have a VOD where you hear the music in the background, kind of. Now, maybe it won't be that audible. I don't monetize these, so I don't care if things get... Actually, it doesn't even matter, maybe. I think if I export it to YouTube quickly, if it doesn't get muted on Twitch, we should be fine. Because I don't care about like monetization for it. I just want to be able to like know what I said. If I export, can you? Okay, hold up. Twitch. This is so unrelated to you, but I just want to know if maybe it'll play a role in some of the VODs that we have on YouTube. Twitch export YouTube mute. I want to know. And that copy is the audio muted. Any changes have been made to it inside the system will stay on the export. Okay. Seven years ago, though, people said that it was still muted. But I don't know. I don't know. That's 7 years ago. Now, a really good way to test this out is to just find a muted VOD and then export it and see what happens. Oh my god! Wait, Just Dance. But I think I exported Just Dance too quickly. Also, Kangaries and Kangarits to Bananas on all 26,000 points. Damn. Well done. It was $12 for that pack. Oh, wait, I'll eat the... let me go up a little bit here. The milk is my fave. I'll eat the rest, but the milk is so numb. Oh, yeah. I need to start keeping track of the nom commands. I added a log for it so I can like retroactively go back and like give y'all some credit. But like that reminded me of that. It was $12 for that pack. But I need an expensive treat once in a while. Yeah, I mean, that pack has got a decent amount of chocolate in it, I think, right? Maybe 10 ounces, 16 ounces a pound. So it's like 2/3 of a pound-ish. 10.16 ounces. Yeah. Yeah. But it's great. And I like how it's divided too. So it's like you can like have like, you know, you can like ration. The size of these bars are exactly how sorry, let me show you. The size of these bars are exactly like whenever you're playing a game like The Walking Dead or like any survival thing, and they just got like a food bar that you can consume. This is like the ratio of the rectangle that I see they have, or I envision they have. I'm just like, they're eating a little Tony's Chocolonely sampler. What was the candy you traded for on Halloween? You traded Snickers. You didn't like Snickers? I think I liked, what did I like? Or what didn't I like rather? Oh no, or did you trade for it? You did like it and you wanted it. Maybe that's what it was, because I could see it. You said traded for, not traded. I think for me, I loved Milky Ways. I was a big fan of Milky Ways because the caramel is what got me. Okay, so you wanted all of them. Yeah. Now, nowadays, if I were to trade my Halloween candy, it's tough because I buy my own Halloween candy, you know? So I can't even think about what I would do now because now I just buy all the things that I want. I'll tell you what Halloween candy I loved. So like we bought Halloween candy to give out on Halloween, as people may do. And so the ones that we always like, my mom always got extra for, and also like that, like we ever like sometimes we just have like leftovers. Kit Kats, Reese's, probably Kit Kats and Reese's. Honestly, I loved those Kit Kats. God, and the thing is, they'd always be like the mini Kit Kats, which were so good because I would always just have like, I don't know, like I feel like they were like the perfect size. I would always eat more than just one pack. But like, it's nice to believe, you know? So it's to be like, oh, it's the perfect amount to just have like a little treat. And then you have it and you're like, that was delicious. Let me just have one more. And then you eat like 5 more, but they're really yummy. Soon though, soon as Slots is going to win all. I mean, you've hit him almost every stream that you've done him in. And the peanut butter cups. Peanut butter cups were so good. The peanut butter cups that I would have though on Halloween were like the minis. I feel like Halloween people tend to, unless like you're walking around, like, did y'all like ever have like I mean, maybe this was it could also have been your neighborhood, but did y'all ever like know of like a neighborhood that like they were the rich neighborhood that gave out like the big chocolate bars. Like that was like when you were younger, that was just like the reputation. It's like, ooh, like you go to like that neighborhood where like they would literally again give out like whole chocolate bars, and all of the houses had like the coolest lights. Yeah. That's where so those are excluded from what I from this next sentence. But usually for Halloween, I feel like for like Reese's, like the peanut butter cups, they'd be like the mini peanut butter cups. They were so good though. I would eat so many of those. Oh, they were delicious. I we used to have like in my house, we used to have like a bowl that was just always with candy. It just always had candy in it. I would eat candy all the time. Well, it was honestly, when I say candy, it was mainly chocolate, which I still do consider to be candy, but like I don't want you to be misled and think that it had anything other than chocolate in it. Even though that would have been okay, it always just had chocolate in it. And full pop cans. Oh, they gave full soda can. 1111. Ooh, wow. But the full size was definitely amazing. It really was. When was the last time I went trick or treating? Too long ago. I mean, I don't think I could really do it now. I mean, like, I could. There's nothing to stop me from doing it now. But like, I feel like I have other ways that I enjoy the celebration of the holiday. Um, Mainly, I don't know. I don't want to knock on people's apartment doors. Be like, hey, it's the random guy that lives alone asking you for candy. This is totally a standard experience, and I want you to not think about this afterwards. But yes, I'm so sorry, but you missed my seltzer drink. I did miss your seltzer drink. Hold on. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You're free to apologize, but don't worry. It's not on you. It's good that you told me. I see Dyslexic Pros. I see the Star Power. Where the hell is it? There it is. Mads, enjoy your 403rd seltzer. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my god, I got lost in the sauce. It was my own chat sauce. It was not Johnny Says, not Johnny Says' sauce, but not Johnny Says is an extension of me, and therefore here we are. My kid, we love doing Boo at the Zoo. Wait, what's Boo at the Zoo? Is that like a zoo Halloween experience? Is that a zoo Halloween experience? It got lost in the Chocolonely. The Tony's Chocolonely. I said something that was so Madscore, I think yesterday or today. What was it? Hold on, let me check. It might have been in my DMs to Passion. Let me see. Uh, Dip the book in the underpants, maybe? Was it? I think it was Dip the book in the underpants, which made total is we were Captain Underpants had come up in conversation because there's a movie about a dog, and it's like the just trust me, it makes sense. Yes, and they would give treats. Wait, that's so cool. I feel like, oh my god, Halloween at a museum. At a museum. You know what? Do I have museum in our goals, right? The goals that we did. Uh Host friends, Hydropon. Yeah, museum or market. Okay, cool. I think I want to go to a museum, but I think I want to go to a special night at a museum. They have like adult nights. They have adult nights, I think. Is it at the MoMA? Hold on. MoMA adult night? I guess it's sponsored by Uniqlo because they're called Uniqlo Friday nights. Has nothing to do with Uniqlo. Um, but it's the sponsorship. Yeah. On Fridays, I think they have like exclusive like like it's like an adult night where it's like what is it? Hold on. Was it the MoMA? Are there other museums that do it too? It might not be the MoMA. It might have been no, because they have a child ticket. NYC Museum Adult Night. It's the Met. Date night at the Met. That's what it is. Friday and Saturday from 5 to 9 p.m. Date night at the Met. Now, I don't have anyone. Um, do I burn buds like friends? Also, trainer, welcome in. No, but if you want, you can type in exclamation point burn. and then it'll burn something in the little fire over there. Also, welcome in. Handmade items like popcorn balls. Did you eat or toss? Oh, like if you like when I went trick or treating. No, I never ate anything that was like handmade. I don't think my parents let me. Just in case. Which is funny because I feel like the real risk wouldn't be someone trying to commit a crime. I think it'd just be someone like give me something that just like I ended up just getting sick by odds. I don't think that like there was anyone like I mean I wouldn't know, but I don't think growing up there was ever any stories of anything in my town happening where someone ate a handmade thing on like Halloween and like it ended up getting them sick. I remember like parents were like so like there was always like the rumor like oh people are gonna put like drugs in your kid's candy and then like as we've gotten older we're like why would people do that? Like that's just a waste for people probably. Um, my parents never let me, but I'm happy they never did because of safety. Yeah, it's definitely the safe move. Like if I if I ever have kids and if we ever go trick or treating, I wouldn't have them eat handmade things from strangers. Just you know from like Halloween. It feels like going back to the what remains of Edith Finch conversation. I think there are just a few things that it's better to just play it safe. You could appreciate the gesture. You could say, "Oh, thank you," whatever, and then you get home and then you just don't consume it. Um, yeah. Okay. Wait. Date night at the Met. This is something that I want to do. I don't think you need to go with a date. I think you just go with a friend. Can I just go alone? I'll date myself. No, I could find a friend that would want to go to this. As long as they don't think, but no, well, I'll be like, hey, I'm not asking this in a in a romantic way. Let's go to date night at the Met. This. Every Friday and Saturday night, it's date night at the Met. Bring a friend, a partner. Oh, there we go. Or enjoy a solo evening of live music, drinks, and special programming and 5,000 years of art. Experience live music and enjoy drink specials and assortment at there's a cafe and all that fun stuff. I'm not a Met member. Don't you have to like give like a lot of money to be a Met member, or is that not it? All events are free with museum admission, which is always pay what you wish for New York State residents, in New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut students with a valid ID. I want to go to this. I want to go to this. That seems fun. And if I go and it ends up being a dud, that's fine too. But honestly, I'm usually just happy to be there. Like in general, I feel like for events like that, like I spend a lot of days or the evenings where like I'll just like hang out here and it's really fun. So any experience that I have out of here, even if it's like not anything too thrilling, I'm still usually pretty happy. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. This is different. I like different, even if it's not good. Now, I do think this is going to be good, but even in the worst case scenario, well, the worst case scenario is I get trapped in the museum, the power goes out, and there's a murderer going around, and it's like a whodunit type of thing. But I don't think that's going to happen. I feel like that's usually like reserved for people that are in movies. So if I don't see a bunch of cameras like pointing at me and like a crew and a director, I think we're pretty safe. Did I ever tell this story? This has stuck with me my entire life. Neighbor made cupcakes in ice cream cones for all the neighborhood kids. I went out with my BFF, who lived next door to me. She gave one to her, but not me. She didn't make any for me, my brother and sister. Oh no, you've trained for that. You're good. Oh my goodness, ever. The story. Wait, is that the end of the story or is there more? Because this story can go in two directions. For me, this story could be they did something to them and they like were taking everybody out except for y'all because they like liked y'all, or they didn't like y'all and they did it and they were mean to y'all and so they made them for everyone and then they didn't hurt you. That's the end. Damn. So y'all were the ones who were hurt with that. Can you IRL the Met? You could be my date. Wait. Hold up. Okay, hold on. I'll do this in my browser for here. NYC Met Wi-Fi Reddit. I gotta see how strong the signal is here. Uh, okay, Metropolitan. Okay, why am I Google? Is Google gonna think I'm a bot? Okay, no. Metropolitan. How do you spell metro? Oh, there's so many words and letters in this word. Metropolitan Museum of Art. int or cell service. Oh my God, if my data rolled over, we would be stacked for the year, by the way. Like I said, I've been paying for this data plan since like last November. And we haven't used it. Metropolitan Museum of Art, cell service, Reddit. I need Reddit. I need them to know. Does the Met allow a video record? Oh, let me see. Oh, movie or video camera use is prohibited, including filming on personal cellular devices from the MoMA website. 3 years ago, they provide free Wi-Fi throughout the building. Okay, what if we secretly? Someone's gonna walk up to me and like ban me from the Met. So video's not permitted, but filming is. All right, now what if, hear me out, what if I made a special Discord channel and I just took 24 pictures a second that each individually posted in that Discord channel? Y'all can like stare at it like a flip book. Okay? And if they're like, "Are you filming?" I'll be like, "Nah, check out this camera roll right now." It's just like 7,000 photos. That's, oh my God. Literally, I just went, this is so stupid. I literally went, look at what I just scrolled down and look, what if I just take 24, 25 pictures a second? You know what? I'm never gonna have an original idea. I am never having, no idea of mine will ever be original because 3 years ago they were already there. I'm stuck in like 2005. This person's living in 3008. Wow, bravo. Anyway, so now I know. No one answered that, by the way. Only an upvote, which means that you're totally allowed to do that. Uh oh, there's a it's an AMA. Okay, wait. This is very unrelated, but I kind of want to see it real quick. I worked for a decade as a guard at the Met, New York's $2 million, sorry, 2 million square foot. Yeah, it's definitely more than $2 million. 2 million square foot. That sounds like a lot. Today, Simon Schuster publishes my memoir, All the Beauty in the World. I mean, 8,000 upvotes, so it's got to be good. About masterpieces, art heists, IRL art heists. Wait, okay. Well, let me just read like two of these, and then we're good. Can I like? Can I hide these? I just want to read. I don't want these like, little side suggestions. Um, in the orchestra. There's a lot going on here. What are observation differences about how different generations age group experience the Met? Do they answer this? Okay. Basically, everything is the same. I mean, basically, there's no answer because everyone's different. The opposite of what I initially said. I want to know if anyone tried to rob the Met. There. How often do art heists occur and are any successful? This is what I want to know. This is where the real magic is. Oh my God, hi Johnny. I didn't get a note, but how's it going? It's going swell. I'm reading about art heists at the Met, and we're about to go to the kitchen actually to make our kettle cron, our credle cron. I hope I'm hungry for the stir fry. So I want to do that too, but now I'm like, what if that's it? How is National Cramel Propcron Day treating you? Fantastically. I just want to know, right now I'm finding about a heist at the Met because I really want to go to date night at the Met, which I don't think I can stream, but I'm also willing to, maybe I'll go twice. Maybe I'll go one time and scope it out. Well, let's see what this guard says about the security here. There were heists at the Met in 79, 80, and 81. So it seems like they really like used to have like people, it's 79 and 80 must have been fine because they kept going. They still try to get an 81. Oh, before kitchen? Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. Oh my God, they're done. That's so exciting. Or I don't know if heist is the right word. There were thefts. One of a Greek head by an unknown person who probably called in the tip themselves. It's a long story. I'll tell it later. Oh, okay. Uh, Try to sell an Egyptian ring at a jeweler, and they were caught. And then won an inside job by a custodial supervisor. So there wasn't in their lifetime. There's a whole lot going on preventing it, up to and including all the fantastic men and women, dark blue suits blanketing the place. Oh wow, security's tough. Interesting. Well, anyway, don't try to rob the Met, apparently. Doesn't seem like a good idea according to that person's AMA. But maybe we can stream there. Honestly, okay, new idea. If I if I can just figure out when someone plans to rob the Met, I think that I should stream and just do it when they do that for two reasons. One, they're going to be distracted with like a real problem they can work with. And then two, okay, three reasons. Two, it's an alibi. And three, they're going to be like, oh, thank goodness you were streaming. You have all this footage we can use as evidence. And they just ignore the fact that they have security cameras and security guards there. And then they're going to be like, wow, that was so good. You should stream here all the time just in case this ever happens again. I think we're onto something. I think it's actually a really good idea. I think we should stream at the Met when a heist is going on, but we shouldn't be affiliated with the heist because if we know about it and they know that we know about it, then maybe they won't like us as much. But they don't need to know that information. How do I make this VOD not save? That's fine. They're never going to find this. Now, I'm going to say this for the record. This is a bit. If I ever go to the Met and the Met gets robbed while I'm there, I swear I had nothing to do with it. Which honestly makes it sound way more suspicious. But like, I haven't even played GTA in forever. I haven't, I didn't do it. Or I don't plan to rob the Met. Gen picks, hell yeah. All right, we're gonna look at the tattoo reveal, and then we'll make our way to the kitchen, and we can make our Kettle cron, which I'm so excited for. And then on top of that, then we'll make our actual dinner probably. We'll see. I'm like so satisfied from the mate, but we also need to do our chocolate taste testing. So there's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Oh, I gotta like stretch my knees. Oh, this feels so nice. Ow, my leg is so bruised. Every time I touch it, I'm like, that was definitely that spot's tender. Gen picks. Oh, these are sick. Okay, hold up. Pulling these up. Pulling these up. All right. Uh Number one, the arm. How did the arm? Okay, wait. How did this one feel? Did it hurt? Was it more painful, less painful, or other? Option C. This is sick. Oh my god. Oh wow. Easy. Understandable why this was so easy to recommend by a new artist who was so lovely and nice. What was the experience like? Was it like did it take longer than expected? Was it quick? Was it the amount of time that you anticipated? I mean, this is so cool. This is so did it hurt? Did it hurt? Is that the inside of like your elbow on did this like is that like here? Did that hurt? Oh god, yeah, it hurt so bad. It hurt a little less than I thought it would, but then doing the elbow ditch. Okay, yeah. Was so much worse than I expected. This, I've never even had one. And I see that and I'm like, that has to hurt because that's so like thin. I don't know. Or like it feels like, inside my elbow ditch. Oh my God. I mean, props to you. It doesn't, not like, I don't know what to expect. How do I, oh wait, I could just move this up. There we go. Um, but like, there's no like noticeable, if if there was like a really just like big like line going down here, seeing as like when this first hit. Ah, props to you for like maintaining still for this. Thankfully, he is fast and not heavy-handed. And was down to yap with me to distract myself. Was super duper lovely, or was super lovely. Just adding my own words here. And nice and fun. This is so cool. This is sick. Did you see this design before today? Or did you see the design today? I don't know how it works. I don't know if like you see it like days beforehand and then you agree and then like everything's good and then you go to the session, or if it's like day of and then they can like redraw or make the adjustments in the moment. Either way, super sick. I'm gonna go to the other one real quick too. The other one is the calf. Holy, ooh, how did this one feel? Yeah, these ones were Flash that he posted and I claimed. Oh, okay, sick. Oh, sick. So when you claim them, when it's like is it like they're Flash tattoos, and then like once he does them, like he takes them off of like takes them out of the book type of thing? This is so cool. This is sick. Is this your first one? Actually, no, you do have on your leg. 'Cause I remember you said your left side. You got your left side is covered, or your left side's like where you're like putting stuff right now. I'm curious to know if this one hurt. This one's filled in. It's like it's clean. And then which one took? Let me see if I can anticipate which one took. Because this one's like long too. This is so cool. God damn, the way like the shadow, like you can see. I feel like I can envision. I could see where the sun is. Like the lighting makes like it makes so much sense. Is this based off of a photo? Yes, exactly, pre-drawn, but still only done once. This one is let me see, is as this one is as okay, but the top of the steeple was so painful. Like this bit up here got spicier the higher it went up. I mean, I feel this is probably more like tender area. How is this like the side of your calf? I'm trying to like envision where it is on me. I mean, like it worked. Like again, it's super clean. Was okay. Pain wise, I can see why this one hurt more. God, these are so cool. These are sick. This person's good. This person's really good. The inside of your calf. Got it. I'm not like touching mine to like see like the sensitivity on my body. I mean, everyone's still different, but like I'm just so curious. Also, Katie, hi. God, this is so cool. Holy shit. This is big. This is a big tattoo. Even this one, honestly. I mean, this one's taking up your bicep. I can see if I can send another photo where with more shoe showing. Oh, sorry. With more shoe showing to show, with more shoe showing to show exactly. My God. It's like a tongue twister. Oh, wait, there's shoe here. Never mind. You're good. You're good. I was so zoomed in. Why am I so zoomed in? Oh, I was really zoomed in to see the elbow ditch. But Katie, how are you today? I think I said your 408 third seltzer, but I don't know if I stopped mid sentence. But how's your day? Happy Sunday, by the way. Happy Sunday to all of y'all. We do have a little Sunday Scaries fire up here. If you want to burn anything, you do exclamation point burn in the chat. You could possibly win some of those points. Wait, no, that's a raffle. Ignore that. My brain is on autopilot. You're not winning any points. You know what? I could be telling the truth. S raffle, 30K. All right, now you could possibly win some points. Type an exclamation point join in the chat. Bam. Making myself less of a liar. But yes. Oh wait, sorry. Let me go back over here. So shoes here. Oh yeah, that is the inside of your calf. Damn. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, left side makes sense. Ooh, okay. How long? So wait, how long did these take overall? My day was pretty good. The Mets won, and my favorite team won the women's NCAA championship. Wait, that's so exciting. Is it like a? Oh my God! Wait, March ended. Was March Madness is a thing, right? Was this like was the NCAA championship like throughout March? I know very little about basketball. My eye is so itchy. Yes, Women's March Madness ended today. Oh wait, that's so cool. Have you been watching? Like, I'm assuming you've been watching games up until this point. Where was the championship game held? So anyway, yeah, my arm and leg are so sore and tender now. When I got home, trying to lay down and find a comfy position that didn't bother my arm or leg was tough. Are they both? I guess, yeah. That is tough. So are they currently covered in like the plastic? It was in Tampa, Florida. Got it. Oh, that's so fun though. I'm really glad that they won. Damn, you're like back-to-back wins for you right now. You said the Mets won also. Only like 300 more games to go for the Mets. I can't believe there's so many. Also, Mats Congary's on 30,000 points. Oh, Connecticut, not Florida. Oh. Was it? Is there a? Oh no, or did you send a message? Hold up. Okay, what's Connecticut, not Florida? Oh, that's my state. Oh, okay, sick. Yukon. Okay. I was like, is there a Tampa, Connecticut? I was, you know what? I'm open to learning every day, I think. Read yeah, that made sense now. It took me a second. Yeah, Yukon is Connecticut. Yeah, that I figured. I was just like, I was going back and I was like, huh. But yeah, that's so exciting though. Oh, hell yeah. And I got them for an absolute steal. He has a discount on Flash right now for spring cleaning, and because I got two in one session, he discounted it even further. And yes, they currently have the second skin on, which is great because the leg is a bleeder, that's for sure. Oh damn, is it like kind of covered right now? Like, is it like sloshy? Sorry, we don't need to get too into detail if you want to. Arm is bleeding a bit too, but leg is oozing a lot, and there's so much ink. Because there's so much ink and also gravity. Got it. Interesting. Do you take off the second skin tomorrow, or is it like a vibe space thing? Do they still burn, or have they calmed down a bit? Burn anxiety over this work week. I hope it burns. I hope that the anxiety isn't it fades. I hope that the work week isn't too tough. Is it like is this week gonna be heavier than other weeks, or is it just the general work week? I think this week for me, actually, oh my god, this week is gonna start off. All right, Thursday, we're either going to be thriving or we're either going to be thriving or we're not going to stream. You know what? I'm going to book a pole class for Thursday. I feel like I'm going to need that. I'm putting that in my notes. I'm putting in my schedule actually. Oh, I got to clear my oh, I did all of these. Well, okay. Um that's done there. Oh my God. We're going to have some late streams this week, I'm not going to lie. Um Oh my God, I don't have so many of my classes, my dance classes for this upcoming weekend are canceled. So I should do them more during the, it's fine. I'm thinking about that now, but I'm like, I feel like ever since literally yesterday afternoon, I like need more open poll. It was the sickest experience ever. And I got so many videos from it. And I'm like, wait, these look so much better than the other videos that I usually film. Because like I don't have like an hour's worth of videos, but I filmed so much because I would like practice something and I'd be like, okay, let me record it. And it was just me. It meant me in a room alone. Like no one else was there. So I was just in my own world, burning my own skin off against Chrome. Vibes based thing. If it's sloshy, as you put it, sorry, if it's sloshy, if it's sloshy, oh, as I put it, the way I described it, got it. Okay, because I did say sloshy. That was a word that I used. You're right. Then I'll take it off tomorrow, if I can help it. Oh, so the longer you wait, is it the better? If the longer you wait, I'm assuming it's the better as long as it doesn't look like it's in a position to like get infected. Shuffling. Our receptionist quit a couple weeks ago, so we've had more tasks added to our plates until they hire someone new. Got it. Okay. I hope. Oh, so it's gonna be like for like a little bit. I hope that it's not too heavy, or at least I hope that you get to balance it out with some treats for yourself. Whether it's a good show, whether it's winning a meat raffle next weekend, or some yummy food. Hopefully, we'll get to make some yummy food this week. Did I put anything on the food schedule this week? I know around Easter we're making marshmallows. We're making peeps. Um. Oh, I do have a stream. No, I have it for next week. That one's gonna be fun. We'll need to pick a day of the week though that works for it. Right now I have it for a week from Tuesday. We have a new stream type coming in. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But like I might need like people I might need to find a time that like we got people in here because it's I don't know if it works. It might require some additional bits. Can I tell y'all a secret? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can. Wait, hold on. I lower the music, it sounds more secretive. Yeah. So I pause it all together. Honestly, what if we did have no music? When I think no music, I think of like the whoa. Oh my god. I won't say anything out loud. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, so cute. We'll be here for any update. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should I wait? Should I wait? Early whispered carries. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, when if you know when you have non-secret news or when you have non-secrets to share, Stu, yeah, no, it's not bad. Oh my God. Wait, I'll leave it at that. I gotta add a new button in anticipation for this one. Oh my God. It's gonna be so exciting. Still whispering. Trying to keep super quiet. But oh my God. Holy wow. What totally ordinary uh work news that was shared here. I hope that that work event goes really well and you nail that presentation and all those business numbers are going up and correct. Super happy for your company. Whispering cutting in and out. Oh my God, it's the noise gate. If especially I think if I whisper after I'm already talking, maybe it'll be a little bit more audible, but I can't tell. But I think that if I let the meter go down, actually I don't know. I can't. I should just turn on the monitoring to be honest. Boy, hold on, ready? Okay, how about now? Actually, it's probably no, it's probably the same thing. It's probably just like I don't even know. I got it anyway. LMFAO shuffling. Oh, amazing! Thank you for using that emote. It looks so good. Look at it down. Look at it down there. That's a good way for me to reference where something is on the screen. If I want to say, okay, so if Grom is right here. Oh my God, does it look like I'm talking to you, Grom? Hi. I mean, I could also just wave to it. It is literally there. It's actually there in person. This works better for physical, for not for non-physical things. All right, someone's trying to take me out right now. I could feel it. Like I feel like for Grom, I literally just look at Grom. Now for this, or we can do it like the leaning tower photos, where they're like, oh my God, wait, where was I? I think I was in I don't know. I was walking with like a friend. This was like a year ago maybe, but I don't know what it was, but they were like taking pictures and they wanted me to like they're like, all right, do something like unprecedented. So I literally started going to like in just random spots and just like I think I found my new how to get people to look at you for like a few seconds to try to figure out what you're doing thing. Because I wouldn't actually pick items to make it look like I was pressing them. I would just go into like random areas and just like be like hoping for the best and just kind of scream a little bit. And I think it worked. You know, I got people's attention. I don't know if it was good attention though, but I got over my fear of people staring at me. Perhaps missed. Oh, probably. It's all those business meetings. We were talking about that PowerPoint. Very good PowerPoint. Good. The charts, the lines were all zooming upwards. Very excited for see the numbers this quarter in a couple of weeks. The more it can heal. Sorry, the more it can heal before I take it off, the better. But exactly as you said, if there's a bunch of blood and ink and plasma sitting, it's just going to irritate the tattoo. That makes sense. Nozo was sitting on the couch and randomly started leaning over. So wait, so Noza was sitting on the couch and randomly started leaning over, so we called her the Leaning Tower of Noza. I support this being an eighth wonder of the world. We saw there were seven, right? Or are there eight now? I don't remember the Google search. It was a while ago. Also, hi, Bopper. Enjoy your 29th seltzer. The Leaning Tower of Noza. So long. I think I do. I feel like I have pictures of Noza on my phone. Probably like saved from like Discord. They were so cute. That is so cute. Anyway, all right. Should we oh, that was nice. Actually, that's fine. Okay. We should go to the kitchen. I think, right? Right. Right. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. If we go to the kitchen, we make kettle corn. Let's go to the kitchen and make kettle corn, which again, I think is going to be super easy. We're actually going to be doing this by the stove. I think, okay, so we're going to start. Let's make kettle corn. And if it goes incredibly smoothly and it's fast, Then we'll cook a quick dinner, and then maybe we'll make more kettle corn. If I make kettle corn after I make rice in that thing, is it gonna taste like rice? I mean, it will be. Doesn't make. I'll clean it. It doesn't even matter. Cramel. We're gonna make some cramel corn, some cradle corn. Oh no, it's ruining me again. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's turn on this microphone real quick. All right. While I set this up, actually, let's see. Let me put you right over here. All right. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So you're on, and let's do a little. Jesus Christ. If I say Jesus Christ, but I'm saying it, but just know when I'm saying it the way that you wrote it. If you could tell the difference. Should I try saying it both ways? Does it change? No, I think it sounds the same. But we know. That's the secret. All right, if I change, and I gotta do a few things here. Let's do. What if I went with? Actually, no. Let's do this. Okay. Ready. Let's do this. Kitchen. All right, so I did that. I hit the button to switch to a kitchen stream, so that handles all of the redemptions. And then on top of that, which one do I like more? Actually, should we do? Should I go with like this one? This is us. This is the cotton candy. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. I should have started stream like this. All right, I think this one could work. We're gonna have a green counter if we do it. What if I went? I actually think maybe lovely might look good with it. Should we do Cradle Cron with this? What if I didn't turn on my ceiling lights for this one? You know what? We're gonna try because we're gonna be at the stovetop for this. Unless we end up if we end up cooking dinner, it'll be a little different. All right, let's do a switcheroni here. Switcheroni and cheese. Hello, it is me, your local switcheroni and cheese monger. Let's see, camera. Okay, wait. I needed this. Oh no, I already did the neck. It's the shoulders. Yeah, that felt nice. You know what it is? It's because I went to a dance class today, and then I didn't stretch after. So everything is like, it's almost like when you've been sitting for a really long time and then you stand up and then you feel it, except it's the opposite. I think afterwards I've been standing here for a long time, but I haven't been moving as much. So now I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. All right. While I set this up, if y'all can just, you could just talk to this guy here behind me. Which honestly, do you know what I realized? This would have been way more fitting if I wore this literally on April 1st. If I wore this on April 1st, I literally could have just been like, hold up. What was it? I would have been like, what's that over there? And then you start ordering. And they're like, hey, where'd that other guy go? And I go, April Fools. But alas, I forgot that the back of the shirt is April Fools. But we still have the dollar, so we're okay. Everything is double eyeballed though, because that's the collaboration they decided to do with this shirt. Okay, let's bring this here. Let's grab, what else was I gonna do? I know, and I was like, maybe I should just not wear this shirt until next April Fools, but we're like almost the maximum distance. We're almost max distance away from the next April Fool. So I'm like, there's no way I can wait that long. I almost wore this shirt the day that I got it, because I was trying to break the ice, or break the seal. Break the seal, I think. That's like for peeing though, isn't it? Sorry, you don't need to hear all that. But I was trying to like do it where like I don't feel like, oh, the first time I wear it, I gotta make it special. But then I didn't, and then April 1st would have been the perfect excuse. And we streamed on April 1st. That's the worst part of it all. But it's fine. Let's grab cam number 2. Cam number 2 actually can just go straight, well, kind of. Okay, cam number 2 is gonna start off here, but I'm gonna move her before we actually like do anything with it. Because we need, it's, damn, maybe my vision isn't as good. Hold up. Although I feel like it'd be kind of cool if I could read from here. It's like, not even read like the screen from here, just read anything from here. Even something in front of me. Why can't I plug you in? I feel like I made it really intimate with this camera. This is not, I need to, there we go. I need some space here. All right, let's do that. You look fine. Actually, wait, I gotta unplug you. So I wanna plug you in here. Sorry, let me get you on the screen. I just want you to be able to see something. But for the Kettle, we're gonna start it over here anyway. So I'm like, why do we even, well, let's do, got so many things. Okay, turn you on. And then do that, that. And then, beautiful. Put you there, grab you here, do a little dance. Wow, I'm almost full sponge fit right now. We got the Patrick Crocs, we got the sponge back, we got the sponge front. Kind of. The shorts. I need like SpongeBob bottoms. I do have SpongeBob bottoms. I have the pajama pants. But it's gonna be so warm if I do that. Yeah. Yeah, the need for, I would. It's a fantastic shirt, thank you. I like it a lot. I didn't intend to buy it. I saw it after I had already made my purchases at the store and I was like, oh, and I went back. And I'm not one to do that because then I think like, oh, they're gonna be so suspicious when they see me go to the register again, or like when they see me walking around but I already have the bag, they're gonna think I'm trying to steal stuff. But like I was like SpongeBob. And here's the thing. It wasn't just a SpongeBob collaboration, it was a SpongeBob collaboration that was like on like clearance sale. Like they were like about to, I guess, like get rid of everything. So everything was like ridiculously cheap. Like I think this shirt is supposed to be like, I don't know, like 30 bucks or something. And I think it was like 10 bucks or like 8 bucks or something. And I was like, oh, I gotta. Like, if there's anything, I rarely get new shirts. Or like I rarely get like new clothing. So I've been like thrifting stuff for the last couple of years, but everything, it was so, everything was on like super sale for these. This collaboration was about to be gone. I also got a hoodie. I got a hoodie that says people order our patties. And it has a Krabby Patty on the back. It has the Krusty Krab address, and it was like $11. Not normally. It was like the clearance price. But what am I gonna do with that? Spagama pants. Literally, that's what they are. That's so good. Oh, I like that. All right, let me zoom out one notch here. I want you to be able to see, but in order to be able to see, I have to turn the camera on. Can I zoom? Actually, no. I am gonna move the camera fully because I want y'all to be able to. I want to still do a cooking stream after this. One moment. I have a photo of just like my friend crossing the street because I tried to take a candid photo of them. I tried to take a candid photo of them, but my camera settings were still set from stream. So it's a very, I mean, it is a candid photo of them, so shout out to them. Like they always look great, but every time I open up my camera stuff, that photo appears. It's the last photo I took. I got you got 170 CDs from our local Goodwill? Oh, sorry, from our local Goodwill. Oh, not Goodwill. For 16 bucks. Oh my God, we got 170 CDs? I'm interpreting as you got 170 like secondhand CDs. Oh my God. Did you like select 170 or were they just like getting rid of a box and they're like, we need someone to take this? What was I gonna do? How do I, let's see what you see actually. Well, I know what you see. I see you. You see me seeing you. But I want you to be able to see my stove. Not to be confused with a person named Steve. Was that necessary? Not really. Anyway, if I do this, wait, what do I do that? Okay, yeah. Or wait, what if I did that or that? Okay, that's cool. Let's do that. Stove. Wait. Okay, I feel like we can go here for the sake of like ease. Yeah, we can go like here for the sake of ease. Oh no, it's this. And then I need to move you. Okay. Oh my God. Hi, Lily. So yeah, it really kind of does. It's a little bit dirty right now too. Which is probably is it visible with the lighting? I can't even tell. I am gonna move you though. So you're about to get a clean look out of that. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm still, whoa, it's fine. I was like, that's just my normal distance, I guess. All right, how do I move you comfortably? Okay. Oh God, we're moving. Well, we're definitely moving. Okay. Oh, I see. This is why I normally put my computer on or my desk on seated mode, so I can reach. So right now, y'all are zooming. What is this stuck on? What is this stuck on? Oh, there we go. All right, I don't want to jump scare you right now, so I'm not changing it yet, but just know you are almost fully moved. Oh, I'm out of breath. These are things I need to consider sometimes. Saw my parental unit over the CDs, and apparently I have about 900 to 1,000. Oh my God. Do you know the CD? Like, do you know like the music? I might have missed some stuff too. Let me put this back up here, real quick. All right, let's give you a new view. Let's go right back over there. Oh my God, we're so crooked. Whoa. Okay, let's fix this. So if I do this, okay, and then if I turn these off, actually, what if I keep those on? Maybe we can keep this lighting. I think this is kind of cool if we can get away. Oh God, let me turn this light on at least. Maybe it's like a little bit better. That light's probably so distracting though. I'll tilt it down. Yeah. We'll do like maybe that. How tall do we look? Wow, we look so much taller. We look so much taller than we are. Okay. Beautiful. Prop cron. So we're gonna I won't change to like the regular lighting until I'll do this though. Huh? Yeah. The shirt, oh yes. Your new streamer. Sorry, wait. There we go. I hope they treated you well. Let me put you up, and then let me also do that, and let me also, that was my knee. Oh, okay. I am gonna have to move you a little bit for like a second. I don't know, are we gonna need outside air? Let's see. It's kind of nice. It's a little bit wet outside, but you know, that'll be good. That'll be helpful. Oh, but am I gonna be able to see chat? Kind of. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this chat actually works a little bit better for me. Where do I normally have chat on screen now? Now I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I normally do have it swapped. But we're gonna go here. I can actually see things I think a little bit better here. Or I guess technically if I put it behind, my camera's just kind of in the way. Grew up on most of the songs, all of them are between 99 and 2015. Oh, you got good CDs. You got like real good CDs. Also, now that they're done, I can say this. Super funny little tidbit about the tattoos. It's a private studio and they don't have the address listed anywhere. They give it to you after you book the appointment. Oh, makes sense. And they have general area neighborhood listed so people know what kind of distance they're looking at. After you got the address after booking your appointment. You laughed so hard. It's on a street called Sterling Road. Oh my God. What are the odds? Did they make any like joke about it? I mean, maybe it was just very like, maybe they didn't think too deep into it originally. But like I would have been like immediately been like, oh, that's kind of cool. God, the 170 CDs. Oh, all in a case. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm just like making my way through to see what I missed while setting stuff up. But we're good now. Also, Wolf, audio. I'm missing audio. Wolf, enjoy your 7th seltzer. Okay, so she's looking fine. I know I just touched the thing, but I am still gonna wash my hands now anyway, because I think it will still make at least a little bit of a difference. All right, and let's do a quick little Bluetooth connection here, so I can hear the music. Oh, my head hitches right under my bun. Oh, there we go. Oh, that worked. Cool. Wow, the music is not loud at all. Maybe it's a little bit better. I don't know. Who knows? If it's too loud, they'll let me know. Now, for today's recipe, I think I am following the measurements of like a recipe, but they're all kind of similar. I'll post the link on Discord in the stream catalog of like the one that I think I'm getting these measurements from. But I think we're doing 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil, 3 tablespoons of sugar, a 1/4 cup of popcorn kernels, a 1/4 tablespoon of salt at the very beginning, and then you salt it again after it's all done. And I think that's it. It's like very like standard popcorn recipe. I think just like the ratios are what varied a little bit from recipe to recipe, but I'll post the link anyway after. What if I did, okay, let me try this. I think this is a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, we still got like we still got our DJ lighting, but she's a little different. Okay, let me wash my hands real quick. And then I guess we'll just do it. I don't know. Oh, I do need to move the camera though, because I need to get the sugar out. Every recipe I saw used just some granulated cane sugar. However, we also have the option of using brown sugar. We're gonna go with the regular sugar, the non-brown sugar, for batch number 1. But if we find that we want to make another batch, which is very possible given how quick this should be, we absolutely can. And then if the kettle corn looks good and we're hungry for some dinner, then we'll move the camera over to the center of the kitchen. We'll do a little bit of veggie chopping, and then we'll stir fry some veggies, maybe make some rice to go with it. Some will be good as a little leftovers for tomorrow. But that one's more and more up in the air. Oh, let me grab my seltzy though. The seltzy is important. And then, okay, let's see if I can do this. Whoa, little matrix effects here. Whoa, look at us. Whoa, you're so cool. Okay, and then we close you, and we bring you back. So we have this sugar here, which I got a little, look what I got. I got little spoons. Got a little spoon thing in there now. It's plastic, you can't really see it very well, but it's there. It's almost like a protein scooper. But it's 1 tablespoon for the measurement, so now I don't have to just dump this entire jar over things and eyeball it that much. I can like kind of, measure things a little bit. Some Christ, it's true. Exactly. The flavor will be immaculate. So you have a burn disc that's now named Las Ketchup. Do you remember the Ketchup song? Wasn't that a song? Why was it called that? I feel like that, at least to my younger brain, had no connection to the actual track. But it was like in the title, like in the parentheses of the title. My tattoo artist didn't even realize it until I said something about it today. How funny it was. Maybe they're so like desensitized to it. Oh my God, you're right, I didn't put that together. That's so funny, yeah. Maybe they don't think about the address. I don't know. I would notice it, but also now maybe, but I don't know because I'm not there, so maybe I wouldn't notice it. All right, so let's get our kettle corn, our corn kernels, and then we are going to be doing a comparison taste test to these. So we'll probably actually have 1 or 2 of these now to know what we're targeting, and then we'll have more at the end. I want to see what it looks like visually, so we're going to do a little bit of everything. These are the corn kernels that I have. I feel like most would probably be fine. For salt, I think we want something as pretty finely ground. So I'm not going to be using the coarse salt that I have there, but I will be using, do I have non-coarse salt here? I do in my cow. I have the cow. We can do that. I feel like I had another one though. Oh my God, I forgot about my Mad Dog hot sauce. What about you? I have this, oh no, this is coarse sea salt. We need some finely ground sea salt. I think I do have that though. I just have to find you. Oh, I know where she is. She's definitely in here. You know what? I'll just bring the cow. We'll use our friendly neighborhood cow, Miss Moo. Miss Moo will be used. She'll be sitting right over here. Y'all can look at her, look after her if you'd like. We have this, we have our salt, we have this kettle corn, and we just need our oil, which is already beside the stove. Let me see, but it's a Spanish song that was trending not long ago. For the ketchup song or Last Ketchup? So remember the ketchup song that was like huge back in the day? Kernels. Literally, I mean, even saying kernels. Cradle. You know what? Oh my God, let's change categories. Technically, we're in food and drink. we're food and drinking. All right, I put like 7 O's in food. Actually, I don't think I did. I think it's the effect of like Bluetooth on this thing. All right, now we're in food and drink, hopefully, maybe, possibly. A raffle, though, for 34,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat, and now you can actually win some. Not like my lies from before that ended up being the truth. All right, so we're going to do actually a few things here. So I am going to be grabbing, so the advice, actually, do I want to do this for the cooldown? Maybe. I think that the recipe that we're doing does use one of these for the cooldown. I want to kind of minimize, I mean, it's useful also, they do it for the cooldown, they also do it a little bit to maybe get like some of the kernels that are unpopped out so you don't break like a tooth. But I'm going to try without it and see if I'm fine, because that would be something that would reduce the number of times that I do this on my own. I'm hoping to be able to use just this with a cover and a bowl for the popcorn. I'm already used to having unpopped kernels in there and managing that. What we'll do though is we'll have a big bowl here and we'll see how much this covers. Now, I am going to get our measurements. Do I want to get our measurements out, or can we just, I think we can just eyeball it for the most part. Let me just double check the salt quantity to know what to do in the beginning, even though we'll still salt it to taste at the end. Who won this, by the way? Oh wait, I found the song Last Ketchup, which please do, yeah. That way I'll remember after stream to look at it. Congaries to Bopper and Johnny on 17,000 points. Where is this? Here we go. Congards indeed. All right, looking at my notes, we have, what are we doing? We've got National Cremel Popcorn Day. I got a 1/4 teaspoon of salt, and then plus additional to taste. I can use table salt for that. Cool. So actually, I'm gonna keep that recipe out just in case I need it. I need 2 tablespoons of an oil, a 1/4 cup of popcorn kernels, 3 tablespoons of sugar, 1/4 teaspoon of salt. We're just gonna do a little touch there. And then in terms of steps for this, I believe it was you put the oil in, dip the oil in the saucepan. No, we're gonna put the oil in the saucepan. We're gonna turn it on to like a medium heat. We are on the wok burner, so we're going to probably go to like a low medium heat, which I think will actually be a true medium for us. And then we're gonna put in like 3 kernels in there. Once those kernels pop, we know we are good to go. We're going to dump in the rest of our kernels. We're going to put in our salt, and we're gonna put in our sugar. And then we're gonna cover, lift it from the heat, shake it for like a little bit, and then put it back on the heat. And then approximately every 10 seconds, according to the video, we're going to lift it, shake it to get everything mixing and avoiding the sugar from burning. We put it back on the heat. And then within a couple minutes, we should have a bowl of kettle corn. Now, before we begin, it is good for us to take a look at what we're trying to target. So I am going to be opening this. This is not a sponsor. I just have a ton of these bags. Well, not really anymore. Our popcorn is probably gonna look different than this in terms of shape though. But this is the popcorn that we're gonna be comparing it to, the sweet and salty kettle corn. I'm gonna be opening this bag. It's posted, hell yeah. Thank you for sharing it, by the way. I feel like finding it. All right, so in here, let's grab one of my little bowls here. Okay, these look relatively shiny. They do look relatively shiny. I'm gonna close this bag so that these don't get stale or soggy or anything of the sort. All right, so this is what we're working with. This is our current starting point. Okay, you can see they got a pretty strong, they do have a shine to them. Wait, if I can make this, ooh, the lighting is gonna be a mess, but that's fine. They're pretty shiny. They look toasty. It smells like popcorn. And then flavor-wise, this is the crunch sound. Delicious. It's salty with a hint of sweetness. Really hard to go wrong with this. It's always 11-11. Oh, wait. I didn't change my mic. Good enough. Did that work? Oh, hell yeah. Thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the womp. And I see a maybe missed right before. My tattoo artist was such a cool, chill guy. We talked about the possibility of doing some kind of artistic collab in the future, which is dope as hell. Oh, hell yeah. Would it be in the form of like a tattoo, or like do they like, is this like another medium of art? Let me change my, my microphone on here though. Am I gonna be able to see this every single time? All right, yams. 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 All right, we're good. Fixed. Sick. All right. Oh, hell yeah. See, now I want to eat these. I know what I'm targeting. We're going to see if this ratio is good for what we want. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Ignore the scratchiness. It's just from my inadequate cleaning. I promise it's still probably going to be fine. I actually should zoom out more because I'm going to be shaking this thing. Oh yes, please place your orders. Oh wait, I should make it appear on like the table. Would that work? Kind of. Yeah, it kind of goes. Okay. This looks good. I'm gonna get a measuring cup. 1/4 cup. I'm gonna open this bag. This is what they look like. I'm not putting them in, but this is what they look like. Teeny tiny little kernels. Okay, I'm gonna leave that handy. That's so good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna close this bag. I think what I can do is I'm gonna heat up, I'm gonna turn the heat on here. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go to a little less than a medium on this burner. I think it's fine. And then what I'll do is I'll do, and there's a little dash there too. Cool, that's probably fine. So while that's heating up, I'm gonna take 1, 2. Oh my God, yeah, Matt, enjoy your 271st seltzer. That's good that you remembered. Okay, I wanna keep eating these. All right, I'm gonna cover this in a second, but hold up. I love the song. I'll make that a little bit louder. All right, so I'm gonna take these. We got these 3. I'm going to drop 1 in, 2 in, 3 in. Now we're gonna wait until we hear a pop. I'm gonna turn on the heat a little bit. Once we hear a pop, we know we're good to go, and we start adding in our other ingredients. I'm gonna have them ready to go because it's gonna be fast. I'm so excited. Oh my God, we've been talking about doing this for so long, and I've been very slow to get to it. Oh, I lost my mouse, found it. Heck yeah. Exclamation point join to join the Mapo Tofu giveaway. That would hit. He paints and draws the designs. Oh my, wait, and sorry, he paints and draws and designs clothes. And I was wearing one of the shirts I screen printed today. So we talked about the possibility of doing a limited run screen printing clothes when I have my own screen printing facilities. Oh my God, which I definitely want to invest in. And also, since I'm getting into curation, we talked about him being part of the gallery I hold to the future. That's so cool. This is sick. What a cool connection too. And you have a cool like origin story with this one. I'm going to slay because then his audience will be viewing my art as well as my, yeah. It helps both of you. You know? Oh yeah, the recipe. God, I forgot about the recipe. Where was I? Oh no. My mouse, come back. There we go. Beautiful. I just want to invest in my own, or that your school provides you, but you definitely want to invest in your own gear ASAP, even if it's janky and homey at first. Yeah. Honestly, let me know, once you do, let me know if you like what you learn and stuff, because like, I think it'd be cool to, it's a cool thing to get into. It's a cool thing to be able to do. All right, I'll turn up the heat a little bit. I did not hear any pop yet, and I think the top might get hot for this one, so I am gonna just like, it's gonna peak. Honestly, let me do a quick little, just those. I'll do a proper, I'm also gonna, luckily the handle doesn't get hot on these. Look at all the sugar. It's so fun. I will, because honestly, I could see you fucking loving screen printing. Yeah, I've watched so many videos on it because I almost got into it. The only thing that stopped me is like just like making the jump and getting the supplies. But I've been wanting to, because I want to like get into, oh. I heard a pop. One popped, oh my God, look at it. Oh, two popped. Okay. I think we're there. Okay, so let's do this. Big moment, big moment, big moment. That last one's gonna explode. Oh, it popped. Okay, sick. Okay, I gotta be quick before they start popping. 1, 2, 3. Cow, 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 cow. Cover. Shake so it doesn't burn. Sorry about the sound. I don't know how to make this. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a real journey. I don't know, it's gonna be a workout for the arm. Let me close this. I don't know how to do it without the noise. If it's too loud, okay. Whew. Okay. A little more, this saucepan is like kind of heavy bottomed. Also missing tea, enjoy your 5th seltzer. Who are popping the corn right now? Hell yeah. Happy National Caramel Popcorn Day. Oh my God, finally, you're right. I'm glad you get to be here to see this. Oh my God. It's fun because silk screening is one of the only times you run into printing with white. Interesting. I remember there was interesting stuff. Oh, I hear popping, I think. I hear pop. Oh my God. Oh God, it's so heavy. You know what? Maybe this will be, if I can grip it a little better. That kind of helps. Oh, it's going. Popcorn! turning the heat down a little bit in case it's burning. There's a chance these are burning, by the way. There's a chance that they're burnt. I don't know. Okay. Whew. Okay. They said every 10 seconds, shake it vigorously. All right, I'm gonna turn off the heat. Do you want to peek? Look at it. It's popcorn. Hold on, wait, let me do another shake. Popcorn! Huge. Oh my God, they're so shiny. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is, oh, they're kind of like sticky. Oh God. They're kind of like sticky because the sugar is really hot apparently. Look at the top of it. Just gonna throw that in there. So there's still some kernels. There are a few that are unpopped. I just gotta keep an eye out for those so I don't burn myself. But like, and now if I were to, let's see, I'll probably use a fork. Ooh, yeah, we used a good amount of sugar on this. I'm hoping that it adds a little bit. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to salt this, honestly, more. I probably should have salted it more. Inside, so I could have just shaken it up. But, I don't know, we'll see. It's our first attempt. Wait, so making kettle corn? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, you got another one. Also, hi, John O'Brien. We're making kettle corn in honor of national, official name is National Caramel Popcorn Day, but we're making kettle corn, which is my light version of that, I guess. Oh God, it's really, we're gonna have to, there's still, the sugar made them so sticky. So this is where a sheet pan would have helped with like the, you know, but I do think that would get in the way of me doing this in the future. Now, I could also like one day just make a really big batch. The downside is you can't like use, I can't use like my Dutch oven because I have to shake it and like that thing is heavy. There's nothing stopping me from using it in terms of like this working, but it's just the shaking. This one's already a heavy bottomed saucepan. So this seems good because you do kind of want to let it vibe a little bit. Cremel Kettle Cron. Imagine that. Do you know what's wild? Is there like statistically, what are the odds? Are slim but never none, which is true. Here I was thinking some high-level sorcery. Only people who work at a fair could master. We need the Ren Fair pickle person, the PP. Also, how are you today, Hedgehog? How's your week been treating you well? How's your weekend? It's Sunday. Oh my God, it's Sunday. Oh, we already had our weekend. Oh, but I think it's daytime for you. It might be, I don't know your time zone. Pickle Priest, the Pickle Priest, which by the way, now that we can IRL, does anyone know when the next New York Ren Fair is? I think we have to go. I think we have to live stream that. Maybe we'll get lucky and see the Pickle Priest. And I will buy a pickle from the pickle. I will buy several pickles from the Pickle Priest, honestly. I love pickles. In the future, it's Monday morning. Okay, cool. That's what I kind of thought in my head from what I remember last time. But I was like, wait, maybe not. Maybe I'm just making assumptions here. I hope that your week has started off swell. Have any of y'all ever made kettle corn before? All right, I can touch it. It's not too hot to touch. And like, it's like, okay, so wait. Okay, I got 2 of these. Hold up. Let's, I'm gonna move you around real quick. I think is it turning? Or no? There we go. Let me turn this off. Actually, let's see. What does this look like if I were to, that was really fast. Honestly, what if we just like kind of, like this lighting isn't that bad. I'm gonna adjust you a little bit because I think we're still a little bit crooked maybe. And I'm gonna turn off those lights, but yeah. All right, something fell. I don't know what I just threw, but, oh, it's the clip probably. Okay, so their popcorn is a different shape than, they have like the bulb looking popcorn. Mine is like slightly different looking. Okay. Where did that clip go? Found it. The mushroom was sitting on it. Classic mushroom, always sitting on my clips. Always keep an eye for your mushrooms. They might be sitting on your clips, your popcorn clips. All right, now, I'm gonna, oh, I don't know if there's any way for me to properly mix this up. Maybe we just need to, wait, you made the biblically accurate popcorn, thank you. Yeah, theirs is like the special, like, this is theirs. See how it's like that roundish looking vibe? And then mine is like, mine's, you know, the accurate one's out of focus, there we go. Mine looks like this in terms of its shape. Theirs looks a little bit more toasty than I let mine get. Although, see this I gotta look out for, like this kernel here. Wait, sorry, like this kernel here. I'm gonna take this one, I'm gonna separate it now. So I'm not gonna do a taste testing with my eyes closed because I don't wanna accidentally like bite this, but I know that's gonna be delicious. Like look at, you can barely even see the shine, but look at that, there we go. You can see like the gooiness of that shine. That's gonna break my tooth, so I have to keep my eyes open for this. Oh, like look at this. That's Kreml right there. You're gonna look at me and tell me that that's not Kreml? That's Kreml. We made Kreml. I'm gonna like find a way. Actually, that might actually just be Kreml. I don't think there's kernel in there. I think we literally just like made caramel on it. Oh wait, I just put this back in. Gotta keep you separate. It's gonna break my teeth. All right, I'm gonna do a full vision taste testing because I don't want to get hurt. I fear getting hurt with this one. Also, hi Avo. Yeah, I'm a broken tooth, exactly. Which one's mine? Yours is the one that chips a tooth. All right, so I'm gonna try, I'll try one of mine, just to give it a full, I don't know. Which one looks nice and shiny? They all look kind of shiny. But I wanna pick one that's definitely shiny. This one. So if you look up close, we got a couple pieces here. It's got a little shine to it. A little toasty, but it's got that nice shine. So I know it's gonna have some sweetness. Maybe it needs to be salted more. You look over here actually, you see more of the shine. More sweetness. Oh, hell yeah. And also, let me scroll down real quick. All right, let's do it. We've been saying PropCron for 2.5 hours. Oh yeah. But oh wait, was this for PropCron? Oh no, for accurate. Yeah, don't even worry. I've been saying it off stream too when it's just me. I have no one to impress and still I laugh at myself. Okay. Taste test number 1. Smells delicious. That's incredible. I'm never buying this again. I'm never buying this again. Oh, that's a yummy. Oh, this one's good. I'm gonna try to bite this one gently. Actually, well, let me have another regular. This is a special one. It's literally this easy. I'm not even gonna lie. Hold up. Let me have this one first before I start saying shit. All right, I'm gonna have one of these. Oh, my brain's moving. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What's your profanity?
And I think, oh, I like mine more. I like this one significantly more. This one's really yummy because it's good. Because like in general, like kettle corn is good. But because this one is, I guess, you know, I'll tell you what I like more about mine. It's crispier. The crunch is just noticeably stronger because I literally just made it, so it's probably that. And it's like saltier, kind of. Like it's the sweetness levels I would say are pretty similar in both, but mine has like a little bit more of like the salt like hitting at the same time, and that combination is just really good. I think honk for Propcron, exactly. Exactly. Also, so hi, welcome back. Let me see. I sneak MSG into my kettle corn too. Let me do it. I have MSG. That usually enhances the flavors of my savory dishes. I mean, I don't know how much of this is gonna stick, but let's give it a go. This might add a little to the secret sauce. I mean, it's just delicious. Genuinely, ooh, look at that. Wait, is that kernel? No, I think it's just caramel. And that's the thing, I think you get like these caramelized bits, but just by chance, if like the heat is really there for it. It's not burnt. This is cremel right here. That's some good cremel. Ah, that's what you saw when you have the caramel. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, Avo's playing 4D chess. I know, genuinely. I'm gonna do that for the next batch, honestly. Yep. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Okay, my final verdict. I don't think I'm gonna be buying kettle corn anymore. I think I'm just gonna be making my own. I think I can make, now what I haven't tried is making a big batch and then like storing it for time. So much popcorn, look at all this popcorn. Yo, high key. If I like put any pressure on this, it's gonna split. But look at this absolute unit. Or don't, there we go. If there wasn't a risk of there being like an unpopped kernel in here, I would just eat it. The kettle cluster, Honestly, I don't see any. I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle. The cron cluster. It's the cron cluster. I will take a bite out of the cron cluster. I don't think it looks like it's all popped. But I'll be gentle with my bite. I won't commit to a hard bite, to a hard crunch, so I don't risk a tooth. So don't worry. We're doing this responsibly. Responsibly eat your cron clusters. Wow. Cheers. Here. I'm taking gentle bites. I don't feel anything. It's just incredible. It like genuinely tastes like fresh. Like it tastes like this was just made, which I never like knew. That's so good. I think a piece fell in here. Here, I could tell by the shape. Can I tell? You also have future in AS. I forget that you can hear all the crunches probably too. And now, yo, you can do so much. What if we like added, oh my God, what if we added like parm or like, literally any seasoning at this point. Responsibly eat your your clown your clown crusters. None of those words feel real to me anymore. Oh, I love it. It depends on the ASMR type, but like I love certain types of ASMR. Helps me fall asleep. I don't like slimy sounds probably. I don't think I like whispering. Oh, I'm hit or miss with whispering. Something soft-spoken is better though than whispering. That I could probably do. I think whispering might just remind me of like being woken up in the morning for school when I was younger, so I think maybe that's why. Then again, that doesn't usually make me want to sleep. Peace. Peace. Not losing a tooth over you. Yeah, it's definitely like a personal preference for sure, because it's like your senses, you know? Everyone's got different sensory preferences. Plays a big role when it comes to food too. Some people don't like the textures of certain foods over like the flavor, which I know hits. What does frozen popcorn taste like? You gotta stop asking questions that I want to find out the answer to. All right, I know what I'm doing later tomorrow. I'll do a small amount. I say as I serve myself more. Small amount. Cinnamon sugar kettle corn. Oh my God, the possibilities. Oh my God, are genuinely endless. I mean, the sugar's there. The cinnamon, yeah. All right. I gotta put this in a place where I'm not gonna forget. Okay, that should be good. All right, we'll have a review probably tomorrow. Start freezing half of everything you make and try it. What if we did that, but we also did the opposite? Everything that I normally have frozen, I also take half of it out of the freezer and try it. No, but I don't want to eat raw chicken. Bigfoot, hi. Not a bad idea. We do freeze most of our stuff. Do I freeze? Just me here, but collective we. Bigfoot, enjoy your 731st seltzer. I whistled. You know what's funny? I can't whistle on purpose. If there's a to do. Yeah. You're right though. I need to start considering that more because like I love like chocolate frozen. Chocolate! Yo! Chocolate taste testing after this. Make the lava chicken. All right, I'll do it. I'll ask. What? What's the lava chicken? Oh, wait. I made a great mistake. Yo, high key, look at this though. I know that's delicious. It doesn't feel hot in here. It's a little warm though. All right, I didn't touch it. I touched the outside, but it wasn't that hot. Okay, I'm gonna do two things. One, yeah, look, it's like, it's solid. So I'll put some hot, okay. I'm gonna put some hot water in here. Because I remember that afterwards I'm supposed to like detach everything. Actually, let me do that. I put water in it. I'm gonna heat up the water on the stove. And that should get this stuff to detach. Set a timer, 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Yes! Yeah. Yeah, choco on popcorn, hell yeah. I won't use the ones that we have here, but like in general, yeah. We could do different drizzles. We could do chocolate drizzle. Oh, Minecraft movie. Oh, did you see it? Also, Johnny, enjoy your 660th seltzer. Colonel spotted. Yeah, KFC. Got it. Kernel extracted. Which reminds me of when they did surgery on a grape. I'm excited to get when it works. You're the best person ever. You're so nice. I genuinely like, I don't know, because we're never guaranteed. You know when people say life isn't guaranteed, they're talking about the timer on stream. That's what they're thinking of when they say that. Oh, is it in like a trailer for the movie? Hi, Pebbles. Yo, wow, we didn't get to this piece until the very end. Hold up. Focus. Focus, please. Yeah. There's no kernel in there. That's just Kreml. Honestly, I need to make more. I can't believe we made this. I mean, we just heated it up, but like this is awesome. That's the direction it's in. Oh, but they do it so fast. Wait, I unironically read that as Kettle Corn. The stream is, oh my god, I like Kettle Corn. The way me too. The answer is me too, but also that's so funny. The way I've been saying it so much today that I think I need to start saying it like regular, so that when I'm like in public, I don't like confuse the people that I'm trying to order from. But I love Kettle Corn too, Pebbles. How often do you have it? How often do y'all have like a Kettle Corn? Like, are you like me and like you snack on it? Check the water, yeah. Are you like me and you snack on it, or do you only have it at like fairs, or do you never have it at all? Well, yeah, I snack on it, I don't know. But I haven't in a while, but now, you know what's wild? That was, this entire thing was a quarter cup. This bag is full up to here right now. We did like, I mean, just look over there. This bag could be new. I wouldn't even tell the difference. A quarter cup weighs maybe like 15 grams. Okay, wait, 2 tablespoons. A quarter cup is 4 tablespoons. Yeah. So if I cut the servings in half, how many of these can I make? Oh, literally, I was gonna say 13 because it's half, because it's 26 and 13. Makes about 13 cups popped. They were right. 13 cups. Wow. Anyway, I'm gonna check the thing now. Look at this. Don't worry, the water's fine. I can see it from here. And spinach has the infinite. This is literally the anti-spinach. The biggest difference I'm noticing right now is the crunch. The crunch on fresh popcorn is a whole other world. All right, it is successfully dissolved. As y'all can see. I'm gonna give this a little stir. Get those off at the bottom. Let's see. I'm gonna mix it with some more water. Fill this up. There we go. And I'm gonna leave this with water, a little bit of soap, some more water. And then I'm gonna put it on the stove to just like hang out, but not overheat. Just so I can deal with it after stream. Actually, I'll leave it in here. What am I doing? But I am gonna overflow it to get all the edges. I'm sorry. I'll even do that. Get that off my hands. Get this water off. Yeah. Well, I want to see what you do with your popcorn. I prefer buttered popcorn, so I don't have very often. Do I? I kind of want to make like buttered popcorn like this. Like I want to try to recreate the movie theater experience with it, which I guess I mentioned in my YouTube video, but I haven't done it myself. Does that make me a liar? Maybe. Hi, Pebbles. One got the money to buy at the store. That's fair. I was always waiting until I'd be able to get it at the store. And this idea came up. I mean, I don't remember how it came up, but like part of the goal was to find a way to get a way to have it available to me when I run out, because I was running out, but then also a way to see if I can make it for like way cheaper. And I absolutely can make this for way cheaper. I don't remember how much this bag is. No! The bag opened. I don't know if I want to change cameras. I don't know if I want you to see that. What's at the bottom of this chat? Okay, so maybe it's like around the same price with how much I have left. Okay, honestly, we're okay if I don't move. If I don't move, it's very salvageable. The floor, okay. Okay, yeah. All right. I don't want my apartment to burn down, but hypothetically, if my apartment burned down, I think I could fill up like one little plastic baggie of popcorn. Now I'm going to save her. Ooh, it's like hopscotch. I gotta step over all the kernels. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this big bowl. I'm gonna brush the edges. Honestly, let me show you what we're working with here. Ooh, that might be loud. We are not chickens. The way you saw like my mustache just peek in. Not even a kelp stash. All right, I'm scared this is kind of loud. Of all the options that could have happened in the kitchen, I'm glad. Honestly, yeah. Ah, it's probably so loud. Okay, I'll mute myself for this. Please enjoy the musical stylings of what's playing right now. I'll mute. Realistically, how much popcorn would I make with this right now? Probably quite a bit. Is this a sample in one of the heart parts? I want you, I feel like it is. I don't know if it's a heart part 5. When life gives you the cron, when life gives you the cron. Oh wait, can I just, okay, you know what? If I'm doing this with the camera watching me. All right, we're still kind of thriving, because if I close the bag, assuming it closes this time, it's still pretty full. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let me have some kettle corn to feel better. High key though, I do need to like vacuum this though. Because there's no way. Or like broom it. No, it's vacuum. Oh, did I just crackle some? All right, I'll mute myself for it though. So y'all don't hear stuff. All right, oh, should we raffle? Depends how much time is left. You know what, please talk to our customer service representative while I figure this out. I will be honest, I need to use the little tip because this one is just pushing them around. I think I just spread the kernels around the apartment. This is the type of thing where like 10 years from now, like someone moves the fridge and they find popcorn kernels down there and they're like, oh, it has signs of life. All right, back to the mute. Please enjoy the raffle that is now currently live for another 20 some seconds maybe for 89,000, damn. Good stuff, thank you. We're almost there. Okay, have y'all ever played Hungry Hungry Hippos? Not to be like I've trained for this, but I knew this felt familiar. I'm about to knock this over again so I can get a high score. Did I get them all? I think so. Wait, imagine the corn. Imagine it actually gets like hot enough in here. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'll empty this afterwards. Put this one on the floor. Let me mute for this. There's too much stuff in here for you to see them fly around in circles, but it's kind of cool. Well, that happened, and we fixed it. But it was kind of fun. Like, of all you're right. I mean, of all the bad things that could have happened, I'm glad it was that one for, I guess, safety reasons. But of all the things that could have happened, that was kind of that was a fun one. I enjoyed that. I won't be knocking over popcorn intentionally, I think. I don't think I need to do that to have that kind of fun. But if it does happen again, I don't think I'll be that upset about it. I feel like that bag was like $3. God, you can get so much kettle corn out of this. We need a little drama for, exactly. We need something to make it last longer. Who won, by the way? Katie! Oh, hell yeah. Hungary's on the win. 89,000, damn. Was this what was playing? Wait, timer off. It worked again, it worked again. It's like we have no fans on. I'm telling you. Let me get some more, I don't even think I would salt it more. I think it's perfect. I wonder what it would be like with butter. I don't think it needs it though. Like, look at this. Sorry, I keep like just bringing up, like, yep, it's definitely kettle corn. Wait, can I buggy this? Buggy corn. Buggy corn. Buggy cron? Buggy Kettle cron. Buggy Kettle cron. It's like you got mini clusters. And if you want it sweeter, you add more sugar when you're making it. I think I'm pop kernel in here. And if you want it saltier, you just add more salt. Like, it's like, I mean, that's the beauty of making stuff on your own. Let me see if there's a kernel in here. I think there is. I think there was, but I think I cracked it open. I think it was like a tender one. You Silver Tidy Whiteys, hi. We made kettle corn. Happy National, what's the real one called? Happy National Caramel. It doesn't seem like a real word to me anymore. This is really bad. Happy National Caramel Popcorn Day? Right, something feels wrong there. National Caramel Popcorn Day. I think that's it. Honestly, I don't know. It doesn't sound right. Oh, heck yeah, thank you for the tangential flirty lampstone lightning. Time to look for the White Lotus finale. Enjoy, Katie. I heard that it was happening tonight. Or we call it caramel corn. National Caramel Corn Day. Maybe that's what it is. I don't even know anymore. Camel Prop Cron Day. Not even Cramel anymore, it's just camel. But I hope you've been well, you silver tidy whiteys. How was your weekend? Did you get the weekend rest needed for the upcoming week? Or maybe the week is your weekend? It's all made up. We all live different lives. Like a little shiny, it's shiny. I don't even know how long it took us to do that. It took me longer to vacuum than it, oh, thank you. That's what I needed to do. It took me longer to vacuum, I think, than it did to make the popcorn. Cramo makes me snort every time. I realized, because I had to type it a couple times, like since, like today, basically, not even basically, literally today, I had to like identify where the typo came in, and it's a double typo. It's the R and the A, and then the surprise in Cramo is the M and the A. The M and the A is what really got me. Pleasant overall. The weekend is my weekend. The weekend is my weekend. Too short. It definitely went by. Although I feel very, okay, so last weekend I did double pole, and then dance hall class. And I was like, okay, that wore me down. There's no way this isn't gonna be something that I keep doing. But I did it again this weekend, and I feel like it is something I can keep doing. I feel like it was good. Dance hall wasn't very, because it's not like still like a beginner level class, so it's not anything like too intense. I think it's the pole. It's the second pole, because that's where I do the most. But this weekend worked out well. I think I'm gonna keep doing that, and I think that made my weekend feel like I did stuff. I feel used up. I kind of want to watch the videos back after this. You know, I'd believe it if Mad sent that in chat. That's a new one. Yeah, it looks like a holiday, like because of the XAS, like a Christmas thing. That doesn't even, wait, how is that even? that looks so different. Mutli caffeine? I don't even know. It sounds like a new like up and coming artist that was like super popular underground. And you're like, how do you pronounce that? And like OG fans are like, oh, they're always saying this. It's really Mitli. That caramel corn makes sense. Wait, how the hell is that? Is the E closer with 3? Oh yeah, it's right there. New Mads username just dropped. The way it looks closer to Mads' name than it does to kettle corn. But yeah. Anyway, so overall, would I recommend this? Yes. If y'all have a saucepan, which is what you saw me use, of any material, ideally a light one. You have to shake a lot. I would recommend buying just a bag of popcorn kernels from anywhere. I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think there's much of a difference between them. Like, I don't even think there's like a way to get like a brand name, unless you're looking for a specific shape, maybe. Like, I think like the ones that they sell, the ones that are in the bag, I think are like I don't know what they are, but those seem like less common. So maybe you have to look for those. But if you get any popcorn kernels, you can make your own kettle corn. It's literally just popcorn with sugar. I mean, yeah, but like, it's fast. You make a ton out of very little. That's what I really like about it. Oh my God, yeah, we're doing chocolate. What time is it? I'm down to do it tonight if you are. I thought my bot said that, and I was like, wow, that's a new one. I don't remember adding that one in. But it was one of those like, you know what, hell yeah. I was like, okay. Let's do chocolate tonight. The chocolate, I feel like will be really nice after like the saltiness of this. I'll still do like a palate cleanser so that, you know, I can experience it in full. But damn, do I love chocolate and like popcorn or cheese. Is that? No, it's a speaker. Sometimes I hear like a song, and then I look outside and it's just someone singing, but they're really good. Yeah. Raffles live for 30,000 points. If you want to enter, type in exclamation join on the channel, while you win some. Womp for raffle. All right, let's do chocolate. Chocolate taste testing. High key, I think this is my dinner for tonight. No, if I'm hungry after this, and I'll make myself some food. But like, I ate a lot post dance, so like that plus this. That's why I was like, am I even hungry? But this plus the chocolate, and if I want more, maybe I'll make more popcorn, or I'll make myself a sandwich. But I feel like this is kind of nice. I don't think I'm gonna stir fry tonight. Maybe we could stir fry tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, tomorrow I'm not getting back here until like 9:30 or 10. But new salsa class tomorrow, so I'll let y'all know how that goes. I think our next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. We're not ending now, we're just having chocolate. Let me make sure nothing is doxing here. I know now, I learned. We're good. We're good. It's just so good. They're chocolate. Let's actually change. Let's change ears. Everyone change your ears. Wait, who won? Aw, Congary's Pebbles. Good win, good raffle win. This is the final chalky tasting, it's true. Shakona Johnny says to say that, but only to you. So it doesn't say, oh my god, true. Honestly? What conditions, do you have any requested conditions you'd like it to possibly respond with that to? I wish it can detect when you're being hostile toward it, like when it does something and then you say something to it, so then it can reply to that. That's so good. Okay, so let me see. You need the tasting menu, but we don't need the pick. Oh, true. You're right. I'm showing them here. I already took the thing out. She's so naked now. You know what? Hold up, I got a better way to do this. I feel like that looks a little better. Okay, cool. There's nothing on here that looks revealing. Can I just put the should I just put the last one in here? Why did the bot say Olay? Oh, if you did you do exclamation point play? Or did you do exclamation point Olay? What did you type in? Why did it say? Oh my god, because Mads wrote Olay. That's why. Okay, so Olay used to happen. I mean, it's not even spelled like Olay, but like we just put it like that because people would type it in sometimes when they're trying to type an exclamation point play during marbles. So we just made it do that little response. Like 2 years ago, maybe. And Mads wrote Choco Lay. So it responded. Oh, you already figured that out. I was just behind. 11:11? Wait, no, not yet. Literally, I saw that. I was reading messages from 10:09, and I was like, oh my god, it's about to happen. Would it be possible to add eat ass as a possible response for just me when I ask a question? Yeah. Instead of going no or something like that, it just goes eat ass. Yeah. Absolutely. Imagine one day I have like Twitch staff like in here for some reason, and they see that and they're like, oh, okay. But yes, absolutely. Putting this in my notes. Yo, but wait. Do you think my bot would get in trouble on Twitch? Is it possible? 11-11. Like, where we know it's fine, but like, without... Could someone get my bot banned if they were to do that? Someone comes in, they just see it, and they're like, oh, let me just report this. Now I'm like, wait. Also, Avo, enjoy your 7 seltzer. Let me make a fresh seltzer real quick while y'all stare at those chocolates. Look at this, too. So it's not a clickbait title. I can't believe we made kettle corn. That's like wild to me. What's wild to me is that it's so yummy. Like, it's genuinely more enjoyable than what I'm eating from the bag right now. And I opened this bag just now. Like, I opened it during this stream. So it's as fresh as it would be from the bag in the supermarket type of thing. So it's not like the bag's been open for a while, so it's been a little stale. It's delicious from the bag, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with the bag one. But like, it's like I don't need the bag now that I'm seeing this. Oh, it's gonna make the sound still. Ready? It's like the... Wait. All right. Chocolate. Chocolate. Which sugar did you use? I just used some like regular cane sugar. I did not use brown sugar because all the recipes I looked at said you can use brown sugar, but they all use just like this. But like, I can try it with brown sugar next time. I want to try cinnamon sugar. What happened to the song request button? I don't think I ever had one in here. I mean, you could say eat ass, not like, that's true. Oh. Should I make it tag you? That's a thing. Or maybe not. Or it can reply to, no. I can make the bot respond to messages, by the way. Like, I can make it like use the reply function. Wonder if, is it turbinado? Did I say that correctly? Would be better. Wait, what is that? I got a giant bag of organic sugar at Costco and it's so tan. Interesting. I do know that like, I mean, I know sugar like comes like with molasses. And they strip it to make it this. I remember seeing, and I think this is true, that for most brown sugar, for a lot of brown sugar, they strip it, they get the sugar, they extract the molasses, they separate it, and they add the molasses back in. Because I think like, in terms of production, I could be so wrong, so correct me if it's wrong, but I think in terms of like production and costs, that technically is cheaper for you. Turbinado is like the giant crystals of sugar. I think it has more molasses. Got it. I'm down to try it. I gotta stop eating the popcorn. I need a clean palate. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm not even like mad that it's so good. I feel like I need to watch something after stream now. All right, let's get my my manual. Let me pour myself a fresh seltzer real quick. It's really good for topping cookies and stuff. Ooh, is it like, does it feel sweeter? I mean, I gotta think about like how brown sugar works. I guess if you said it has more molasses, is it like, is it darker than brown sugar usually? Bye, Lily. Thank you for hanging out for the kettle corn. Enjoy dinner. And it's so good to see you. All right, let's go to the manual. All right, so wait, so do y'all want to vote for what I should eat next? Okay, so our options. Oh no, it's lighter. Okay, so it's like regular cane sugar, but like with some molasses in there, or more. I don't know if cane sugar has any. Oh, it's less. Also, it's like giant crystals. That's what you said. A tropical smoothie. Ooh, maybe I should get some. I probably will get some. I'm curious. Oh, it's so yummy. Okay, go into my notes. Go into the tasting menu. Okay, so we have number 2. So let me do a poll. Pick. New. Pick. Sick. The voting doesn't work yet, so don't vote yet. 2 is pecan caramel. Caramel. Pull pick. That's my camera roll now after Saturday. All right. Pull add. 5. Oh, wait, there's no number. Sorry, it's only number 1. Yeah, the numbering system messed me up. So I'm just gonna do them without the numbers. Poll add. Torona. I wonder if a Torona is like a durum bar that we have. It's like an Argentinian candy, or it's not even candy. It's almost like a sticky wafer. That's number 5. I think that's this one. Wait, I could be wrong. No, I think that's right. 8 is marzipan. When I read the description, it might give me a good idea. Did I spell marzipan correctly? Who knows? Well, actually, someone here probably knows. Okay, marzipan. Then we have the mint, the gold leaf, which is 25. Mint melty and milk. Yes, I did. Okay, thank you. I needed that confirmation because I was like, wait, did I get that right? Let's do this one and then that one. So this one right here is number 17. Peanut butter and jelly. And then there's one more, which is 22. Milk chocolate, Himalayan, pink salt caramel. And I can just keep using milk, chocolate, Himalayan, pink salt. Caramel. No, that's not how I spell milk chocolate. Oh, damn it. Oh, add Himalayan. No, wait, what are you? Number 22. Milk chocolate Himalayan pink salt caramel. Pull add milk chocolate Himalayan pink salt caramel. Did I spell Himalayan correctly? Himalayan. All right. Let me move this up. Nope. A teeny bit. All right, I'm gonna let y'all vote for up to. That probably would have been good too. Let me do poll. Max 3, poll duration 90. All right. Can I like? Okay. Oh, the voting hasn't started yet. Sorry. Hold on. Poll start. Let me vote. Okay, beautiful. The poll is now live. You can vote for up to 3 options. You just send the number next to the option. And then we're going to eat all of these today. The question is, which one do we eat next? And luckily, I think I could still pull back this poll for anything. So if you just send any number 1 through 6, it'll add your vote for that number. Oh, that's how I'm eating popcorn. Oh, it's so good though. Looks like marzipan's currently winning. Damn, the mint melty. The mint melty. It will get my let me see how much time is left on there. Probably like, say 38 seconds. I can't tell. 37 maybe? Looks like this is currently between, oh my god, it's a tie right now between marzipan and peanut butter and jelly. Interesting. I wonder what we'll do for this. I could do a coin flip for it, if it's a true tie. But if you haven't voted for up to 3 yet, and you feel like picking the winner, then you have to eat both at the same time. Imagine. I wouldn't know the flavor. I'll read the description of it before I eat it, too. I think we have about, is that 5 seconds? Oh no, it's done. That was 1 second. Great. Awesome. Okay, so we have a tie. All right. Yeah, I'll just pick. Oh, I love the song. It's between peanut butter and jelly, which I think is this one. Because yeah, it goes top, left to right, top to bottom, left to right. Well, left to right, top to bottom. And marzipan. This is marzipan. It's between these two. Let me do, you know what? I see 613 is what you did. I'm gonna do marzipan first because Johnny had that one in his votes, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go with one of the ones that you would have picked. It's the one that wasn't voted for. I know. The mint one will be eaten today. I almost gave him my pity vote now. But last, I'll make it wait. I feel like I have a piece of popcorn stuck to the top of my mouth, like the roof. Sorry, I'm gonna wait. I can just move this way. Where is it? There's definitely popcorn up here. There. Thank goodness I'm not doing this on camera, because I am. We're really digging in up there. Got it. Wash my hand now. I feel like the dentist. It's a little like popcorn like cap, you know? Oh my god, the lid. Oh, the lid. The lid. Oh no. The lid is just all hardened pieces. I need this to, I don't know, I'll figure that out. I'll use water later. I'll just like boil some water. I'll boil some water and then I'll put the lid on so it gets nice and hot, and then I'll just kind of take it off. All right, so we're gonna go with marzipan, I think. Cool. Let me do this. Well, actually, I'll reset it afterwards. So I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep resetting the poll and removing an option as we eat them. All right, so marzipan. So the description for marzipan is marzipan, sweet almond paste filling, marzipan filling, which is a sweet almond paste, enrobed in dark chocolate and coated in almond slivers. I'm gonna close the windows so y'all won't hear as much outside. The trucks are making their rounds. It's gonna be delicious. So marzipan filling enrobed in dark chocolate and coated in almond slivers. Let me get a plate for this so y'all can see it up close. Oh, it's after midnight. I was like, did my playlist switch? It definitely switched vibes. Marzipan. This one's really pretty. Patrick the lid. For a second I was like, wait, did I show? But no, we're good. It just smells so good. I like to stick my face in it. It's so yummy. All right. Let us bite, honestly. Okay. Marzipan. Marzipan is a very pretty it really is. Like the slivers on the outside are so pretty. One more look. Look at that. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I forgot how good marzipan is. That's so good. That's so good. This is what the inside looks like. You know what? That works too. That's so good. I want to eat the other half so badly right now. Here she is in her glory. Sorry, here it is in its glory. I'm thinking about my hair again. I gotta stop making these sound more human. It smells delicious. It smells so good. Honestly, excellent choice. Great votes on this one. I'm just gonna put the whole thing. The dark chocolate's also really good. Y'all have really good dark chocolate. I mean, y'all have really good chocolate in general. The hair. God, marzipan's delicious. It's just such a good, like, it's a very distinct flavor. And also the consistency is just like, I don't even know. It's very, that was really good. Those, I could also toss those back. I feel like I would see like, they kind of remind me, maybe because they look so pretty, they remind me of like, not in flavor by any means, but they remind me of like Ferrero Rocher, where it's like, I could see like, there just being like a box of like 50 of them, and you just like give them to people, and then like they can just like, they just have it in their house, and they just like lift up the lid, they just lift up the lid and they just like eat them just like always between like meals, little snacks. But I could see like a whole package existing of just those. That was really yummy. Oh, it's so good too. It was really yummy and so good. Whoa, two very different things. Real, I love our dark chocolate. We just got one of my favorite truffles back in for Mother's Day. Oh my God, yeah, Mother's Day's coming up. Do y'all have the same Mother's Day as us? Is it like the something Sunday in May or something? The reason why I'm asking is because in Argentina, they have a different Mother's Day. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess this really does vary. Let me see, I've talked about it before, the lemon blackberry, dark chocolate shell with a layer of blackberry jam and layer of white chocolate whipped with a bunch. Yeah, we did talk about this one. The limoncello ring a bell. May 11th, I think he's. Okay, yeah, we got the same Mother's Day. So I'm like thinking about that one now. That was good. All right. Should I just go in order? Should we go peanut butter and jelly? I'm gonna do peanut butter and jelly next. Yeah, let me do peanut butter and jelly next for the vote. Actually, no. I mean, I'll let y'all decide again. I'll do a 60-second vote. But let me do this. Poll reset. Wait, let me see actually. What's the command that I put for this? I'm scared I'm gonna empty it completely. Poll. Hmm. 11. Oh wait, you have 2 caramels left, so maybe we'll do one. Oh, okay. I might do an or wait, hold up. It's hard to see. I need to. I might do an unofficial poll for this one. Edit option, clear poll. I feel like it's clear poll, maybe. Maybe it's poll clear. I feel like it's poll clear. Let's try that one out and see what kind of happens there. All right, which one's a caramel? Which caramel options do we have? So wait, so this one's a caramel. Oh, these two are caramels. True. Okay, wait, how do we do in terms of, what options were these? Let me do poll clear. Yes, the vote's clear. All right, now poll remove 3. God, I love coding. All right, sick. So now we have 2 caramels here. All right, honestly. All right, one for this one, one for this top one, 2 for this one. Ignore the. Oh, let me hide the poll. Honestly, poll hide. All right, impromptu poll. I will take probably whichever person send something first. Or if there are multiple, then I'll just take the sum in my brain because I think we can count. 2. 2 for this, 1 for this. 1 for top, 2 for bottom. 1 for top, 2 for bottom. I see 2 for bottom, 2 2s for bottom. Nothing for top. 2 2s for bottom. 2 2s for bottom going once. 2 2s for bottom going twice. No. Sold to the 2 2s for the bottom. Thank you. All right. That is this one right here, which I'll read the description for. This one, this fine selection that we have beside us, is 22. Number 12. Oh, 2 2s for 22. That worked perfectly. So we have milk chocolate, Himalayan pink salt caramel, also known as MCHPSC, I think, I'm assuming is what you wrote before. That just feels like the letters are, that's what you did. The button, because all the buttons look the same, but the text is like white. It's everywhere. They're all, yeah, I gotta reorganize my stream deck. I might do that tomorrow or something. This is vanilla caramel enrobed in milk chocolate and rolled in Himalayan pink salt. God, the salt in this. This one's gonna be chewy. Chewy, chew it on the right side. Don't take such big bites. Oh, HPSC. Himalayan pink salt caramel. Oh, y'all just ignore the MC, I see. Not the MC, I see. The I see you ignore the MC. Not like a DJ. Anyway. All right, let's take a bite. See what she looks like on the, let's see what it looks like on the inside. Stop personifying the food. Especially when I say I'm about to eat it. Okay. Smells delicious. It smells like chocolate. Well, no way. Okay. A soft. This one's really yummy. This one's like a high quality, like this one like somewhat resembles a candy, but like it tastes like a higher quality one. It's the caramel, God, and the salt. The caramel with the salt is such a good combo. The milk chocolate's also just delicious. This one's delicious. This one's like, I thought it was gonna be like even like stickier. This is like, it's like a perfect flavor wise. Really, really yummy. This is a really good one. Damn, y'all have good, like, good ingredients. This and the hazelnut hedgehogs are our two best sellers, followed by pecan caramel. I could see why. This is a really, really like, yeah, I could see why this one's like just a popular one, honestly. I don't know what other term to use at this point. Gotta like learn where to send this. Okay. I'm gonna do the other half. I think I can do it. It's chewy, but sorry about the sounds. I should have muted myself for that one, for the caramels. It's chewy, but it's not too chewy. It's like deliciously chewy where you just get to like savor it. That was fantastic. Would recommend that one. Of all the caramels, that one like hits. They all hit, but like that one might be my favorite caramel. Pull, remove, 5. Cool. So now we are down to our last 4. I believe this is in order, left to right, top to bottom. Well, or top to bottom, left to right. Top to bottom, no, left to right, top to bottom. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do poll max 2. So you can vote for up to 2 of these. Poll, and the poll is now live. So you can vote for up to 2 options. Good luck. Not even good luck. I mean, ultimately, I am trusting. Oh wait, did I not read the description of this one? The one that I just ate? I don't think I did. Did I? Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Vanilla caramel. Maybe that's why. I don't even know. It's so interesting. I'm so glad to hear it. It's a very plain one, but I love how much you loved it. Very popular one, so I'm not too surprised. It's like, it felt like, I don't know, it had a really good balance of like chewiness to like not being, it wasn't like too sticky, so I was able to like eat it faster than the other ones. I don't know, this was really good. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, heck yeah. All right, we currently have mint melty, and milk. It's currently tied with peanut butter and jelly. There's another, what, 30 seconds to vote? If I'm seeing that correctly, which I might not be. It's really tiny. I could just be the only person who votes. That's fine. That could be it. I mean, if anyone else wants to pick a number, feel free. Number 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can declare a thumb war, but I don't think we can reach each other from here unless like you live nearby. Then maybe we can arrange something, but I don't know. I think there were, what, is that 4 seconds? 3, 2, 1. Okay, hell yeah. All right, so I'm gonna pick, okay. If this one's the last one, and we do one of these two, I'm gonna do peanut butter and jelly. I'm gonna do peanut butter and jelly. Which one do you think would last longer flavor-wise to carry over to the next one? Actually, let me see what you put for the description. I think peanut butter and jelly might be it. Might be my next. It's number 17, milk chocolate shell with a layer of raspberry jelly and a layer of whipped peanut butter. Oh yeah, and it's literally peanut butter and jelly. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the peanut butter and jelly. I feel like mint is gonna be the one that lasts flavor-wise the longest, so I'm gonna give this one. Should we finish with the mint? Should I do this, then either the caramel or this one, the Torona? Was it Torona? I think it was Torona. I gotta see how you wrote it. Maybe you gave me a, maybe you're like, by the way, it's said this way. I'm like, shit. I'll do PB&J. Maybe I can finish with the mint. An after dessert mint. Yeah, it almost feels fitting. This is a PB&J. It looks like it's got a bunch of Uncrustables on it. It's so cute. I love the prints that are on these. It's so pretty. I'll smell it. I will smell it. It smells delicious. I want to smell it again after I like bite into it. And then we also, what else was I going to say about this one? I was going to read the description. I don't think I did read the description, but I'll read it again anyway. So peanut butter and jelly, it's a milk chocolate, it is a milk chocolate shell with a layer of raspberry jelly and a layer of whipped peanut butter. The peanut butter I know is delicious from here, so it's going to be great. I never heard it as a bunch of Uncrustables. It just came to mind now. Because they're a bunch of little circles, you know? So it's like, oh, look at them. It's like a little bunch of Uncrustables. Mainly only because of what the flavor is. All right, let's take a bite. I don't know why I'm standing to the side. I could just stand right here. Okay. Whoa! Mmm. Whoa. That's so cool. Look at this. It's literally, I mean, it's what it's described, but there's the jelly at the bottom, the whipped peanut butter on top. That's so good. That's so good. The jelly, it's the different like consistencies, like the different like, is it like textures, like thicknesses of the light peanut butter with like the The jelly is, it's not like it's like thick, but it's like a chunk. That's so cool. Whoa. But it's so, but like, it's still in like the context of like a chocolate piece. I'm gonna have to send you some lemon blackberry ones before the end of May. Oh my God, that'd be incredible. I want to take another bite. I'm gonna go for it. I want it. That's really good. Genuinely, I've never seen a chocolate do peanut butter and jelly like that. I've never seen chocolate do peanut butter and jelly. But like, that's literally like, that's like an idea that someone came up with and they executed that perfectly. That's just so cool. That's so cool. That was good. I enjoyed that. That's a fun flavor. I would say that one is like a really fun idea. Isn't it so interesting and cool? It works so well. Finally, my bot kind of gives a good answer. Kind of. It's the skull. The skull is giving sarcasm, but. See, that would have been perfect if it responded to you like that. All right. So let's vote between these two then. So let me do this. Let me do poll clear. Let me do poll remove 4. So let's save the mint for last. So let's remove 3 also. Poll max 1. That's not how you spell poll. Well, I mean, I guess it technically does say, oh, no, it's double L. I'm starting to type it both ways. All right. All right, you get one vote per person. Pick between these two. This is number 1. This is number 2. Number 1. Number 2. It's like you're at the eye doctor. Number 1. Number 2. Number 1. Number 2. Which one looks more clear? Oh no. Number 1. Number 2. At this point, the polls are just for fun because if it's going to tie, I'm going to be like, oh shit. Although, we'll find a way forward. What are you? Walnut, I think. I think that was walnut. That was delicious. That was really yummy. Is that 41 seconds? 40 seconds? No, 40. I'm giving up on seeing. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Because if I can't see it, I can't even imagine. Okay, 29 seconds left. I have no good way to do this. Okay. There we go. That kind of works. All right, so we got very lucky and we got a tie. So I'm just gonna have to pick. So I'm just gonna have to pick one. Where everyone else go, they're lurking in the shadows, seeing what the universe gives us today. That's okay. I like playing with the circumstances. So if we say poll hide. Thank you for voting, by the way. Thank y'all for being here too. Okay, so we got. Is between these two, we got 1 and 1. This one is a caramel. I think I'll want to go caramel because this one feels like it's going to be a bigger experience. I think I'll do caramel. And then this. And then we'll finish with the mint. Whoa, what the hell? Nothing on the bottom, right? Look at this. I didn't realize the sides had a little picture for us. Look at those nuts. Anyway, look at this. And it got a little chocolate. Oh my God. This one's sitting like on chocolate? Pecan caramel, that makes sense. I'm gonna start saying pecan again. Pecan caramel. Okay, that's number 1. No, that's number 2. Pecan caramel. Caramel filled with roasted pecans. Pecans, both of them sound funky to me now. Drizzled with milk chocolate. That's sorry. Here it is. Oh, it's nice and shiny. I could stick a piece of popcorn on this and it's perfect for today. And then we're left with our last two. That's not gonna hit him, right? No, it doesn't hit him. I know. Every time I say it, I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Let's hold it here. You know, the plate will actually worked a lot better because then it just creates the little background. Almost, we're so close. I could see it trying. It's trying so hard. There we go. All right, let's see. Low corner bite. Actually, we'll do an edge bite. This one, oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's fun. I want to like see it. Ah, sorry, that was really loud and rough to hear. It feels like a different caramel. This is one, okay. I already know what this sounds like, but I mean this in this is just how I mean it. This is one that I would like suck on. Like this is a caramel that you just like. The other one, I feel like I kind of like you bite through it and it kind of comes apart. And like, it's not as like sticky. This is like the one, I know what you mean. This is one that like you have a little caramel candy that you like suck on and it's kind of like this. Well, I just say, that's why I was like, there's no other way to say it. This one that you would just like here, like even just like a small bite, you can like make it last. I want to get the mute button ready in case I make some noises. Not like a moan, it'd be like just like the slimy sounds of eating. I didn't need to clarify that. That would have been fine if I just muted anyway. All right, let me take a bite. Yeah, I'm gonna mute for a second. This one you can make it last a while. And it's also probably a dentist's worst nightmare. That's so good. I want to eat this last bit like in one go. It'll take me a minute though. I will mute myself for this. Okay, arm. Okay, chocolate. You know what? That's our next selection. Our next one's right there anyway. It's perfect. All right. I'm really gonna have to mute this one. I know it. I'm gonna mute. Oh, honestly, well now it actually might be like a moment. I don't know, but like the texture of the pecans, I really should just pick one. I say that every time anyway. It's just so good. That one's good. That one is fun. That one's like you get a lot out of a little. It's like that one's like a whole dessert. I feel like I got little bits in my teeth. Not so good. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna eat this popcorn after, and it's still probably gonna just like it'll just like stick, or it'll add to it. The chocolate, excellent addition. The caramel, it's just so good. Is there a difference between like this and the vanilla caramel? If you like that, we have more products that are similar. I could send you as a little add-on. Oh, like what? There's such between the caramels and the chocolates, like or the non-caramels, I guess, because these still have like chocolate on them, are such a, I feel like they're like such different experiences. The caramels, I feel like you take like a little bite and then you can make it last like a good minute. You can make any of these last like a good minute, but I feel like these like, It's like having a magic candy. Gets in it because it's kind of doxy, but it's basically caramel, but bigger with more chocolate. Holy crap. That sounds sick. I kind of want to see what it looks like. I wouldn't show anything on stream, but if you want to, if you have a, I'm kind of, and you get 2 in a pack, and they come in milk or dark chocolate. I don't even know which one would be better. It's just good. I can send you pics later. Oh, hell yeah. If it's not too much trouble. It's not too much trouble. All right, let's go with our second to last one. Our second to last one, the second most voted one in the last poll, by the way. So shout out between the 2 items. This one is Torona. Oh, you did tell me. Oh, like ocean. Nah, Torona. Nice. Emphasis on the O, Torona. Okay, sick. Dark chocolate shell with 2 layers inside. The first is milk chocolate, hazelnut, gianduja. I love the description. To make something more lively, need to zhuzh this place up. Soft, incredible. Gianduja. Gianduja is when a nut is ground into a... Oh, no, wait. Gianduja is when a nut is ground into a fine powder and whipped with a chocolate ganache to make a smooth, chocolatey, nutty filling. So the first layer is hazelnut gianduja with French pastry flake for a bit of crunch. The top layer is 70% dark chocolate ganache whipped with vodka. Oh my God. This thing is packed. This one I'm definitely going to halfsies bite and show the inside. I'm so glad you liked it, LMFAO Shuffling. I didn't know how else to do the phonetic spelling of gianduja. You nailed it. You nailed it. That was perfect. The whole sentence and the example. Can you use it in a sentence? You saved me time there. All right, I'm going to take a bite. Is this one where I'll be able to taste vodka or no? I'm kind of curious. Because I tasted the other ones. But you didn't mention that this one's strong, so I don't know. This one is one that always takes me like 12 sentences to describe to the customer. Yeah, we'll surely find out. No, I don't think so. All right, cool. I mean, even if I did, you know, it'll be part of the experience. All right, there's one last look of it before it's eaten halfway. Whoa. Whoa, the texture. It's like every bit, except for the pastry flakes, like dissolves in your mouth. Oh, that's really good. The 70% dark chocolate. The 70% dark chocolate. That's what tastes familiar too. Because in Argentina, they have alfajores. They have alfajores, which I have here, which I have a box of ones that are 70%. And that chocolate, like it's like the 70% flavor is so distinct. Yeah. So these are like little like alfajores here that my parents brought me. But that's kind of what this reminds me of. Interesting. It's still different because this is like a different food. And like this is like dulce de leche inside and stuff. But like that chocolate, the flavor of the chocolate, the 70% is like, yeah. That's what that reminded me of. That's delicious. You said it has hazelnut in it? Let me see. Maybe I made it up just by the flavor. This was number... Oh, it's got to be up here because I was already scrolled up here. There it is, Torona. Top layer 70% dark chocolate ganache with vodka. And then the first layer is a hazelnut. The hazelnut gianduja with French pastry flake with a bit of crunch on the top layer. Oh, the first layer. So that's... Oh, wait. So that's the gianduja. And that's the 70% dark chocolate ganache. Same all. I get the ultra dark bar sometimes, which is 88%, and the texture is like sand because it's basically just cocoa powder. It's probably so good. It's probably so bitter, but like in the best way. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Yep. Oh, sick. It's so cool. It's like even like seeing like the visual difference. All right, let's eat her. Eat it. Damn it. It's always fun feeling the difference. The differences between the outside shell and the filling. Because you always crack through the outside shell before you get to like the softer inside. The vodka is more for the cooking process, I believe. I've never tasted the vodka in this. Yeah, I don't taste any vodka in it. I forgot there was vodka in it at all, actually. Or it was used for it. It is definitely one of those things that it's like cooked off. It's so good. I love the crunch. It's so good. We got one last one. All right. Oh, that's kind of cool. So what did it do there? I guess because there's only one option, it recalculates it. All right. Poll is live. You could, no, wait, that's not even it. Oh, thank God that works. All right. Poll is now live for the next one that I eat. You can submit your vote for the one that you want to win. And also, hi Giselle. Stressed? Does it seem like, oh, thank you for voting. Does it seem like, is it like something recent or has it been something just like that's been going on for like a little bit? Oh, damn, Mads. I hope you win. I hope you win this one, Mads. It's tough. It's definitely tough. You know, it's gonna be a rough competition. I'm not really sure. This one we can't. I don't want to have a tie for. I feel like it's too much power if I keep like picking from a tie break. So I'm hoping that this one turns out with a clear winner. But we'll see. We never really know where the voting will go. I saw a 2 in there. I saw like I think a 1. 1 might be doing a little bit better, but who knows? Meanwhile, I'll just sip my seltzer. I'm gonna return our cow to the table. When I come back, hopefully we'll have some answers. But here's the cow. You could say hi and bye. Okay. Yeah, that's totally normal from that angle. Ah, oh, sorry, I almost tripped. I don't know why I said almost. I did trip, but I didn't fall. Hi, Speed. Welcome back. Do you want to vote in the poll? We still have another 4 seconds. Next bus leaves in 5 seconds. Poll is done. And it looks like we have a winner. The Mint Melty and Milk will be the winner of this one. This is the last chocolate that we have in this box. It is wrapped in gold foil as to not make everything else taste like mint. Oh darn, I lost. It's okay. Life is not always about winning. Sometimes it's about losing. Don't have a cow, man. Not anymore. Oh, we got to vote for 3. Damn. Good try, though. It was a really good try. Hopefully, maybe. You lost. We lost. It's been sealed. It's been sealed. Now we officially get a message. No matter what. No matter what. My bot now has to say it. That's honestly, that's got to be one of the best ways to do it. There are more options. I listed out every option. Sorry, I listed out every option that was possible for us to have next. Why did it say Olay? Oh, that's why. All right. Honestly, can I smell the mint from here? Okay, why am I sniffing this like a in dog fashion. 11-11? Remember to take the wrapper off. Oh, yes, I shall. I was wondering if I can get that through. Imagine, though. I wish. All right. Let's unwrap it. I was so curious. I was like, can I smell this? Oh, okay. I thought the foil just had the picture on it. Oh, I could smell the mint. I mean, I love mint, so it's great for me, but I could see why it's wrapped. This thing, what is it like up close? Oh, that's minty. I feel like it's gonna leave like fresh breath after. I feel I'm gonna take a bite out of this and like I'm gonna like exhale and it's gonna be cold. Hand wrapped by yours truly with gloves on, of course, I'm not an animal. You wrapped this one, you wrapped it so well. Thought it was gold leaf and not a foil, imagine. Can I bring up DTI again? You absolutely can. It's only 11:02. I don't know why the time would make a difference. Put the foil over here so I don't need it. Smells like mint from here. Definitely smells like mint from there. It smells good. It smells like a rich mint. I don't even know. I'm gonna take a bite. All right, I'm gonna go halfsies from the top. I'm gonna take the top piece off. No, it's not a bother. Don't worry. That's so interesting. It's like the mint smell is strong. Enrichment. I don't have a snare, but just pretend like you hear the drum and the snare. Okay. Wait. Cool. Just wanted a fresh thing here. Thank you. That's what I needed, Wolf. Now just pretend like you could hear that. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. Do y'all do these with dark chocolate too? Whoa. Whoa. It's different than like having like... That's really good. That's so... Whoa. Okay, one, I expected the inside to be white because I'm so used to like a York type of thing. It's like so like fresh. Like that minty feeling you have in your mouth, like it's like very like pleasant. It's not intense. Like it's a mint chocolate, but it's not like, I feel like people who don't like mint in chocolates but like do like mint would like, this is the one that they would like. Oh my God. Oh wait, I didn't read the description. Mint infused milk chocolate with a melt in your mouth center wrapped in foil in an attempt to contain the mint flavor. It's like, You'll have good milk chocolate too. That was really good. Oh, that was a good one to finish on too. Hold on, let me get so you're not staring at this. That was a good... Those I feel like I would have after like every meal. Thank you. I gotta send you now like my top whatever. I will think about this and I'll write these down. I may have to go through and peek some VODs. Thank you so much. Again, a very big, and you have a Twitch channel, so I can't slash shout out command, but oh my God, and a raffle slide for 22,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in the chat, you can also win some. Big thank you to Johnny. In chat, you will see him as Sterling Silver Spoon. Also, aka Sterling. Both Sterling and Johnny work, to my knowledge. Genuinely for sending these. Shout out to whoever made it re-enter the mail system maybe at USPS, maybe not at USPS. I'm not really sure. But these chocolates have gone possibly around the world and back. And they made it here, and we gotta eat them all. And we gotta eat each one. I feel like each one of these had a good, oh, great song. Had like their own moment. That was really good. That's one, like if I at a restaurant, I feel like if I went to a restaurant where the bill is like $500 a person, they would like have like one of those like on like a little plate brought to each person at the very end of the meal, and you're like, oh yes, this is very, very delicious, very yummy, and it's like the perfect little like, Okay, I think one of those might be a letter, Mads. That's pretty cool. Can I have some H slip? I don't think I have any of those today, but maybe tomorrow. Oh hell yeah. Yes, I go by both Sterling and Johnny. They're both my literal government name. This is true. So here we are. We would like to continue doxing our mods here. And going by full government names here. No, genuinely, thank you so much for sending these. They were so good. They were so good. I can't believe we got to eat them. Congaries, by the way, to Mads and Wolf on 11,000 points each. I'm so glad you liked them all. I'm glad none of them were the booger. And you liked them all, the booger. I did hand curate it hoping that you'd like them all, but you know, there's always a chance that you wouldn't like them. You wouldn't like how we did one of these flavors. Truly, like, they all hit. Hold up. Yeah, great song. And like the common elements among the chocolates, like the whipped peanut butter, the caramels, what else was like really good? I feel like there was another thing that was like, I mean, like anything, like those soft centers and the hazelnut, and even just like the quality of the milk chocolate and the dark chocolate, like just everything was just so good. It was all good. Everything was pleasant. Everything felt like, it's like despite them being, I mean, they're not like teeny tiny, but like despite them being like just like individual chocolates, they each carry so much with them that it's such a treat to be able to just have a box of these. Like, I don't even know, like, I feel like if I had a box like this that I like went out and bought, like I would be able to have just like one, maybe two, and like make them last. Like if I had a box of like almost 30 of them, and I just make them last like a month. Like genuinely, they're so good. Well, maybe like 30 meals. I don't know about a month. You know, you have lunch, you have dinner, you have late night snack. I cannot wait to make you another box. If you want to do new ones on stream, you're more than welcome. The 3 people ones can be just for you. I appreciate that. Whatever, we'll figure it out. But again, thank you so much for sending them. Thank you again if you do put together another box. Huge, and also no pressure, but also yes, I am so excited to possibly do this. If they're sent, I will be doing them on stream. I just don't want you to feel pressure too, but I know like you intend to anyway, but still. Did you win anything, Mads? No, that's okay. You're like, while we're on it, just add one more to the order. Just hit the add to cart twice. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. That was so fun. I don't even know. I might just bag this popcorn, honestly. I might be like content. That mint was such a good finisher. Let me get another sip of this. Oh, now I have these boxes. I will obviously be keeping the boxes. I'll probably be taking the tape off of them, so I'll put them in a more secure location. But I'm so happy with them. Thank you for sending them through. Look at the lid again. Isn't that so cute? Canada. Wait, button. Canada. Can't. We're gonna spell Canada. Look at the leaf. Prop cron for later when you watch stuff. That's actually perfect. Yes, that's what the prop cron will be for. Will I watch anything tonight? Maybe. What time is it? It's not that late. I can actually watch something tonight, maybe. Oh, Canada. Shout out Canada. It is so, we're almost there. We're so close. I know, I saw the time too, 11:11. No, wait, is it? No, damn it. It's not. It's my microwave fooling me by making me think that it is the time, but I have to keep talking over it. Yeah, I knew it. If I say 11:11 now, I have to wait until it actually is, because as soon as I stop talking, it's going to register all of the text that I said, but I'm not sure how long until it's going to work. No, I didn't get the points. 11:11. Thank you. We did get the points now. Hell yeah. The final 11-11 of the night, the actual EDT 11-11. Yeah, this was so good. And then again, we had the chocolates tonight. We made this Kettle cron, the Caramel Kettle cron, also known as, let me zoom out because we're no longer so zoomed in. Here we go. God, this song is so fun. This is our Caramel Kettle cron, also known as Caramel Kettle corn, or just Kettle corn, really. It's not really. Well, technically, there's some bits that are pretty caramelized. Look at how shiny. Look at how shiny this piece is. Like, we did that. Again, I'll be putting the recipe that had these measurements. Is that gonna work, maybe? I'll be putting the recipe that had the measurements that we used today in Discord, in the stream catalog section of the Discord server. However, honestly, if you just look up how to make kettle corn at home, you're probably gonna find something very similar. Let me also move this, put you over here, and put you over there. There we go, I'm used to looking over there. Such a fun stream as always. Glad the Kettle cron turned out. Thank you for being here for it. Thank you also for sharing the photos of your new tattoos, for sending the chocolates that you like the chocolates. Thank you for looking at the new tatties, listening to me yap about the experience. Genuinely a joy and a pleasure to have you here. And for everyone else, exclamation point stole, exclamation point past tense, I've already taken them. Yeah. It might. Oh my God, this song is so good. It's not gonna be in the bot anyway, it doesn't even matter. So I said it the first time, it was 11-11. My bot disagreed. Or maybe it did. Did it? Actually, no. Oh no, it said the fish is almost ready. Who even knows? Saw a video of a dude having a LAN party at his house and started looking at LAN stuff, and then I realized I have no friends to have LAN with, now I'm sad. Honestly, I don't even know how to have a LAN party here. I don't know, I don't think I know anyone that would bring to this. I would say like friends online, but obviously that's different. I did back in 2018. We had here. We'll go to another song just for the vibes here. In like 2018, this is when like Fortnite had been out for like maybe a couple months or a year. We did have a LAN Fortnite tournament, kind of. It wasn't a LAN Fortnite tournament, but it was like a LAN party because we did a Fortnite tournament where we set up like 7 different things of like Fortnite, and then like we had like a contest with like squads, and like we did a whole like thing. I don't know, it was really fun. But I don't know enough people to do that now. So honestly, maybe we can do something virtually and we can at least get like some of the joy out of it. Cooking with Con, hi! Cramel's my favorite. Is it Evangelion Angel? Did I read that properly? But also hi Cooking with Con. Genuinely, this was so good. Cramel. Is there any lore behind Cramel besides our Cramel spelling? Like, is there an actual Cramel that exists? That's what I want to know. No, I may be able to take a bite out of this. It was so yummy. Oh, it's so good. Love me some cooking. Hell yeah, we made this today. We normally do more cooking. Well, kind of, sometimes. Normally we cook like an actual like dinner or dessert. Or we do non-cooking stuff too, but today is National Caramel Popcorn Day. And so I've been talking about making kettle corn forever because I want to stop buying it and I want to start making it because I feel like it was going to be better. And it is. It's so worth it. Did you pour caramel over it? I did not. So technically it's like a caramel kettle corn. It's caramel popcorn light, aka kettle corn. Because we didn't make a caramel sauce. However, some of the sugar did caramelize. But I think I ate all those pieces. But no, we literally just made popcorn over the stove with sugar and salt in there. Like with with our saucepan. It was so easy. I was so surprised. I never made popcorn from scratch, which obviously is like very easy, but simple and tasty, super simple and tasty. And you get so much, like this bowl was filled like to the brim. Let me zoom out. This bowl was filled like probably up until here, and that was only a quarter cup. It was only like this much in terms of kernels. Popcorn is very good fresh. It was so good. Now we have made a caramel sauce on stream before when we made crepes, and we made a hazelnut spread and a caramel sauce. So maybe at some point in the future we can make a caramel sauce again and we can drizzle it over this. I would love to make different like drizzle corns. Popping factor's like 30x. Yeah, it's wild. This full was brimmed to the bowl. It's not even after midnight. Not even after midnight. All right, let me move this camera out of the way. This thing is zooming. It was perfect angle for chocos though. Perfect angles for the chocolates. Oh, but that was so yummy. That was delish. I'm so happy we did that. Happy National Caramel Popcorn Day. Dude, crepes are fantastic. Love when you get the gluten just right. Honestly, I need to I've only done it one time. I feel like I haven't even, maybe there's more that I need to dive into it in order to enhance them. It was delicious, but I also, I just really love to eat food. So I wonder, can they get much better? Probably, actually. And also, Giselle, hopefully you feel better either later tonight or tomorrow. Hope they're able to fall asleep okay and feel a lot more fresh in the morning. Sending you lots of love. I'm just let it rest for a little after you mix it. Lets the gluten relax and leads to a springier and more pliable end product. Ooh, that's good to know. And you know what I also, another reason why I want to make crepes again is because my parents just brought back a fresh batch of dulce de leche from Argentina that I want to use because it's always so good. Like a panqueque de dulce de leche it's always so good. And it's such and I usually only have it in Argentina, but it'd be so cool to make them here. A fresh batch of dulce de leche. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn and talking at the same time. But a little, where's my zoom in? Where are we looking? That's my keyboard. Just pretend. Here, this is one that's, yeah, this is the one they brought. This is what I usually have in the morning. This is put on toast and everything. Dulce de leche, yeah. Sorry. I'm speaking fast. I'm getting food out of my mouth, my teeth. Who even knows? At this point, I was picking. Oh, you make dulce de leche? Wait, that's sick. How do you do it? Is it condensed milk, slow cooked kind of? Sous vide a can of condensed milk at 90 degrees for 12 hours. Has it ever exploded on you? Sorry, sous vide, not de vie. I can't read. I also can't pronounce things that I have not said out loud, evidently. I'm working on it though. That's good, because the only fear that I have is it exploding sometimes. Sous vide. I sous vide. Beautiful. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the phonetic spelling, because I'm not great. Not great at reading oftentimes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patronage, as my friend the Sponge would say. See, today might have even been a collab stream between me and my coworker. Let them take your order. I don't know what the back of my head looks like today, so honestly, shout out. We love phonetic spelling in the chat. It's true. It's super simple if you have temperature control. Highly recommend a sous vide immersion heater. What is that? I've used countless times, $50. I'll look it up. Let me actually put this in my notes. Thank you, Johnny. That's very sweet. I'm flattered. Sous vide. I'm gonna be laying in bed tonight. I'm just gonna be sous vide. Is this? There we go. I was like, why can't I drag this window over? I'm looking at my teeny tiny little monitor over there, but I'm getting my notes up. It's a stick that sits in a water bath. Oh, and can set it to any temperature. Wait, that's sick. So you don't put the thing, so it's you don't heat the pot or whatever, or the saucepan or whatever you're using from the bottom, it heats from the stick? And is the stick the source of heat? Hey, welcome back, honey. I'm glad you're alive. That is good news. Then you just put the food in a Ziploc bag and push the air out of it. You get steaks to medium rare and a perfect sear. Yeah, just stick it. Yeah, the stick is just thermostatic heater. Use any container that can handle hot water. That's so sick. I'd never heard of anything like this before. It's not even I've heard of it, but I've never seen the name. That's so cool. I just put it in my notes. I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm gonna look it up. I have a video where I made steaks. If you want the link, hell yeah. Wait, let me know when you have the link ready. Actually, maybe this will work. Hold up. All right, you're clear. If you have it, if you can get it within 60 seconds, just send it in chat. If not, let me know and I'll do it again. Or you can whisper it to me. High key, whispering it to me might be better. because then I'll find it more easily. Although we're probably gonna raid out in a moment. Cause we're kind of done for the night. We made our popcorn. We did our chocolate taste testing. We finished our chocolate taste testing. Oh, I'm gonna miss them. And now we're just kind of vibing. But I do have work in the morning. But do I have an early day tomorrow? I don't know. It's official. You're going to Disneyland for your birthday. Oh my God. I haven't gone in 10 years. I hope you have fun. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Well, I hope you have fun. I hope you get to take some fun pictures and you have some nice memories. You know what? I'll be able to scroll up high enough in chat to find it. Or we'll find our way out of here in a moment. Do you want us any more chocolates? Oh. Also, Cooking with Khan, thank you so much for the follow. We usually, what's the plan for this week? I think our next cooking stream, so we're not gonna be live tomorrow. We should be live on Tuesday. So this week we're gonna be live on slightly later hours than tonight. I mean, not later than this, but cheers for you to DM if you have any more questions. Thank you so much. Thank you for your help. And also, again, thank you for the follow. But thank you for your help tonight. I appreciate that a lot. It's really nice to meet you. This week, I think our next stream will be on Tuesday. And then I think Tuesday, Thursday is what we're going for this week. There's a chance we also do Wednesday. I think we're doing at least like one genuine cooking stream this week of like probably a meal. I mean, this is still a genuine cooking stream, but like this was like a quick thing by the stove. You know, we weren't chopping anything. We didn't really do most of the stuff we normally do in a cooking stream. It might be a repeat recipe. I have a lot of veggies I need to like go through, but I might just do those tomorrow for my regular like non-stream meals. So, but we'll probably have another cooking stream this week, and then we're also probably gonna game a little bit this week too. Not sure what game. We'll find some. Oh my God, Kettle, Kramel, Propcron. Thank you so much for the follow. It's an honor to meet you. I've been talking about you for the last 48 hours. Credle Cron. Beautiful first time chat. Verified email, I imagine. I'm gonna rate out what I'm currently smoking up. I took the paint off the tatty pane. Yeah, the edge off the tatty pane. Slam them on a sheet tray and bang it in the oven. Oh, roast veggies are peak? True. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I might stir fry them, but maybe I'll do that too. Or maybe I'll do that instead. We'll see. I got plenty, honestly. I could do both, like for separate meals. Not a bad idea. I definitely do need to use this though. Y'all, I wonder who that is. I wonder. Stir fries are equally peak. That's true. Honestly, tomorrow I might flip a coin metaphorically. Just my brain. I'm gonna see which one I say out loud first. Propcron. But in terms of what we're gonna play this week, I don't know what we're cooking yet. If I end up using up my veggies tomorrow, then I'm not sure we'll do Tuesday or Thursday for cooking either. Because both days I have kind of late. Thursday I might be able to start stream. It depends if I do this other, I don't know. I got a bunch of dance classes this week that end kind of late, but we'll figure it out. I gotta pick up a walk next paycheck. Oh, hell yeah, I love my walk. So I highly recommend it. You can do so much. Oh my God. Heck yeah. Do you cook as well on stream? I love meeting other people who cook on Twitch. It's like my 15th email, damn. You know, also, if y'all have like Gmail, this might work with other emails. I know with Gmail, you can tag your emails. So if you do like a plus, let's say like it's Johnny Says at Gmail, which is not me, by the way. Whoever has that, shout out to them. But if you do Johnny Says plus Credlecron at gmail.com, that email still goes to johnnysays at gmail.com. Anything after the plus is just like a tag. It doesn't actually, the address is still the same. It just like comes in. It's a good way to sign up for promotional things. So if you're signing up for like mailing lists and stuff, if let's say you're signing up for a mailing list with Ruby Cup, so I would do like Johnny Says plus Ruby Cup at gmail.com. Then if I ever see that I'm getting some weird spam emails from like a new random place and it's coming from Johnny Says plus Ruby Cup at gmail.com, I know where my email got leaked. If that helps. And Credle Kramel Propcron, enjoy your very first seltzer. I used to stream nightly but haven't for a couple of years, been depressed. Totally understandable. If you do pick it up, might be getting back into it soon though. If you do, I'm super excited for you. I hope that you get to have fun with it. It's obviously, you know, I hope that you get what you're looking for out of it. I've been having so much fun cooking on here. We're like not even, I mean, now we've cooked a lot this year. We probably cooked more this year than anything else. We do a lot of other stuff on here, but it's really fun to just kind of see where things go. And I've had so much fun cooking on here, and we definitely are going to continue cooking on here. But we also got some other stuff probably. I don't know, who knows? We're here for honestly late night company, some fun conversation, and I've learned so much about cooking just from people who have stumbled across this place that have shared their experiences. Even from you, I learned about a new kitchen tool. It was very fulfilling last time. I hope that that's the same, if anything better this time too. I always get so embarrassed making those silly accounts like control. No, they're so good. That's the neat thing. That's the neat thing. Though just using a throwaway email site also works true. That's also true. Oh, their peak, genuinely. Oh man, that's so good. I kind of want to sit down. Actually, I'll sit down after stream. But let's find our place to go for the night. It might take me a second to find like our raid channel because I'm gonna go back to my desktop, which is over there. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being so fun and cool. I'm glad we finally made our kettle corn. We've been talking about this for too long, but we made it on the perfect day. Today is National Caramel Popcorn Day, which is pretty close to what we did here, just without a caramel drizzle, but we kind of got there, you know. Sugar is caramel kind of in a form. But truly, this has been a blast. Thank you for hanging out, for the chocolate taste testing, for the wonderful combo throughout the stream, honestly, not even just in the beginning. I'll see you on, if you're here on Tuesday, then I'll see you on Tuesday. If you're here on Thursday, then I'll see you on Thursday. Maybe I'm live on Wednesday. I don't know. I just know that tomorrow I won't be able to go live because like I'm going to be back here at like 10 p.m. So there's no shot. It just wouldn't make too much sense. But yeah, sugar is cold caramel, surely. Exactly. I like you. Thank you. That's the mindset. That's the mindset that I go for. But yeah, this is truly such a blast. Be sure if you are going to sleep soon, I hope that you sleep well. If you're up for a little bit, be sure to stay hydrated. I'm gonna be finishing this and probably pouring myself a little bit more salty because I've been consuming a lot of salt tonight. Treat yourself to some yummy food, whether it is kettle corn, whether it is a nice little sweet treat, whether it's a savory dish that you like, whether it's a yummy bevy, maybe you want a little milkshake, maybe you want a little milkus, maybe you want some seltzer, whatever makes you happiest. But yeah, things can be overwhelming, and life is not a linear happy path forward. So I hope that you find things that are comforting to you and that make you feel good, because you deserve to feel that way. 3 p.m. here. I'm a Kiwi. Oh my God! Wait. Hey, you'll never guess where I got this. It's been years. It's been years since I went, but it was an incredible trip. I learned so much. I saw some of the most beautiful sights ever. I learned so much while there. I traveled a lot, and then I also. There's one other thing. Oh my God, I ate such good food. Glad you enjoyed your time in our country. It's beautiful. Everyone was so welcoming. Everyone was so kind. It was genuinely. Oh, speaking of which, Wolf, yeah, I'm going to be making marshmallows probably on the 20th in the shape of peeps. That'll be fun too. But anyway, so much love to y'all. Again, stream's probably going to go on for another couple minutes while I find a place to raid and everything, but be sure to wind down if you can tonight. Oh, and if you want to burn anything, there we go. You can do exclamation point burn. You can do burn Sunday Scaries, honestly. A classic, you know? We love that. Oh no, wait, I'm moving everything in the wrong direction. Anyway, we'll stay on the mic for a second while we move back to the computer and we find a place to go. Honestly, I kind of like talking on the screen. It's nice. What if we did a whole stream here? Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Ava, for being here. And thank you to anyone, if anyone's lurking right now, if anyone's lurking during stream, truly, I appreciate your presence. I appreciate your presence here. We'll go back to this playlist for a second, although I love that song. Genuinely, everything, one, supports the stream, and I hope that you got something out of the stream tonight, whether it was just some company, whether you wanted to know how kettle corn was made, then I guess we both learned something there. But truly, it is a joy to have you here, and I really do appreciate anyone that had the stream on, or even if you just had it tabbed. It does mean a lot. I was on the wrong account. I forgot to say this notes. Okay. Hell yeah, I failed my last and first marshmallow batch. Honestly, it's very possible that happens here. We have had some troubles making mozzarella on this stream. We kind of made some. A little bit. It was a journey. We are going to be trying to make mozzarella again though at some point. However, we are also probably going to be, this marshmallow batch might not work out. Marshmallows might be our new mozzarella. I've always wanted to make cheese. It was super fun. We tried making mozzarella twice, and we ended up with delicious cheese both times, but it was delicious in different ways. And I would like to combine the successes of both attempts into one, because that will give us the perfect mozzarella for me. But yes. I was about to say I was going to play my Wii, and you said Wii. If we were a movie, did it scare you? I actually went to someone's VOD today to like see what they said, because I missed something that they said, so I went back to their VOD while their stream was still open in a tab. And in the VOD, while the VOD was playing, I was like skimming through. They said the same thing in their live stream as they said in like that part of the VOD that I was on at the same time, and it like threw me off. I was like, oh my god. Maybe they're like me and they just say the same thing over and over again. Who knows? I love the curd nerd dude on YouTube. Oh, there's an account? I'll let you leave though. Have a great night. Let me know how you go with it was sous vide and video. Thank you. And thank you for sharing it. And again, it was an absolute pleasure meeting you. We're going to be going to our kitties today. I don't even think we need to do any particular rate thing. I'm probably this month, based on our goals, we'll be posting again. If you're on the Discord server, actually, real quick, no pressure to join, but if you want to give any stream suggestions, you want to see any recipes that we do, the kettle corn recipe will be in here as well. Feel free to check that out. Or if you just want to have some good mornings in the morning, feel free to do that too. Or if you want to share the food that you make, there's a food channel in there where I love to see the stuff that y'all cook. If you want to find us anywhere else, then there are, I guess, the other links that are there too. But yeah. Immersion circulator. The immersion circulator. That's what that tool was. Sous vide everything on YouTube. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a journey. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Gavin Weber, he makes hella cheese. Oh, y'all are about to enhance my subscription box. It's gonna be so fun. Oh yeah. Anyway, we'll go say hi to the kitties. I'll probably be up for like a little bit. I don't even have too much to clean in the kitchen, but I got like a little bit. I'm gonna try to wrap up some of this popcorn. We also have frozen popcorn to taste on Tuesday's stream. So if you're here on Tuesday, we'll get to experience what that's like. Watch it be just the same. Even if it is, at least we'll know. Because right now I don't know. But anyway, say hi to the kitties for me. And again, take care of yourselves. Sleep well tonight when you do go to sleep. Have a good rest of your day if it's still the middle of the day, or maybe it's the morning. We're gonna play Mario Bros. Wii. Oh, enjoy. We'll play a Wii game on here soon too. We got our Wii ways. Okay, bye.